another awesome day of LAX plane spot in action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. You guys ready for this? We got two A380 arrivals here on the south side. The Lufthansa followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Going to start off today's show. Of course, we got the cameras high atop the H Hotel, giving you that What am I looking for? I got Rita over here. Rita, you're making me nervous. All right. What I'm trying to say is the best view in the house. Of course, we got A380s. One A380, Qantas, already sitting at the gates of Tom Bradley. Very busy here at Imperial Hill. That is the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich. First of two A380s to be arriving here on the south side. The south side is the place to be anymore for the A380 arrivals.
Just 4958, let's have runway 2, fly right at Foxtrot, light up and wait.
Hey Allison, can you give another text to Kevin and let him know that we've got issues? We've always got issues.
Yes, 4958, 12304, keep it rolling, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear forward takeoff.
I will take a high atop the H Hotel for the first of the two A380 arrivals. The A380 Super coming up from Munich. Next to arrive here on the south side at 25 left will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Back here from Imperial Hill.
Okay, right at 4958, contact South California. The 452 Super, taxi by Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the ramp 131.07. Super, cross 5 left of Lima, and Hotel Lima, and
I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever seen the back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the south side.
Lima, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
right, taxi Lima and hold short Kilo 1, Lufthansa 45.
All right, Lufthansa now heading to the gates. Up next, Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival under 25 left. There she is. Emirates Flight 215, coming up from Dubai. Next A380 arrival. We also have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Exit 265, LA Tower Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 left, hold short.
Stop motion we got going on here. Back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the south side of LAX. Never seen it before.
Super, turn right at Hotel Niner and cross runway 25 right at Lima. Emirates A3 Super, after you cross, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp 131.07. 6513, LA Terra traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. 5 right Foxtrot, wait, that was 5.
South side is the place to be if you're an A380 Super.
9 miles per 25 left. United 2184, LA Tower 23016. Appreciated by Super Airbus 380, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 2184.
King now making those turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The Queen already pushed back. Emirates will also be heading to Tom Bradley.
6513 with 23016.
There's the Queen to push back there on Kilo.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Exit at 265, fly runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, cross the way, exit 265.
A little windy out here today. I also see a Korean Air 777-300ER in the new livery, updated livery. That was Flight 11 coming up from Seoul earlier.
Exit 265 by 23016. Fly runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, exit 265. American 3134, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, Emirates, going to keep Emirates there on Lima. More than likely, the Lufthansa Queen is probably blocking the Emirates entrance into the terminal. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I'm always wrong, reader.
3134, 1230 at 17. RNAV
Just when I
Doctor,
think I
runway
have
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
a
takeoff.
thought, I'm always proven wrong.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right,
RNAV
I'm
Doctor,
resting now.
American
To the gates.
3134. American 2994, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, American 2994.
That was 5613, contact SoCal departure.
So if you guys are just joining us, welcome back to LAX here on this Friday. We just had, for the first time I've ever seen with my own eyes, back-to-back A380 arrivals and 25 left. First it was Lufthansa coming in from Munich, followed by the Emirates A380 Super from Dubai.
Get the 265, contact SoCal departure.
Also have Austrian, the 777 at 200ER on the move. We saw that take off yesterday on the north side. Looks like she is about to make that, well, left-hand turn. Kevin, just, zip it. I'm 0 for 2 at this point. We just started. Alright, so Austrian heading here to the south side as we fill up the gates of Tom Bradley with a bunch of A380 Supers. Describe how beautiful it is out here today. It's a little windy, but the sun is just perfect today. It's like yesterday, if you guys joined us for our members only stream at the parking garage, we had a lot more high clouds that were balancing the sun, but today it's just beautiful. I can't explain it. The sun just hitting the planes just right here today. Should be another beautiful day for plane spotting here at LAX. Now we got everyone in the gates. The Queen still sitting there on a kilo. Let's go to our first takeoff here.
Flyer 1715 with 230 at 16. Martin the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Austrian is still making its way down to taxiway Lima. That was American heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2994 in A321 Neo.
American 2994, contact SoCal departure.
American 2994.
KM DX78 with the $2 Super Jet. This is Thank You Kevin and the mods, Night Hawk. A little bit later, Tater. KMTX.
United 2184 across runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, action crossing.
Austrian making that a right-hand turn on the kilo as the Queen now heads to the north side. Flight heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental.
1715, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Yeah, departure flight 1715.
Chris with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. It's back-to-back A380 arrivals, question mark Kevin. Holy moly. If it's Friday, it must be AVL. Oh, we didn't have a Friday show last Friday. You were coming back from SFO, but we're back. Should be a beautiful evening for plane spotting here. Thank you so much, Chris. Legend Chang with an amazing $550 tip alert. Awesome support from our legend, Jane. Jane says, thank you for the Night Hawk show. Have a great evening. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing, awesome support as always. We can't thank it enough. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you're enjoying it. Just getting started here. Legend Jane. Their awesome tip alert. Thank you, Jane. How's the video here today? I haven't seen one thing in the chat. There has been one mention in the chat. Anybody? Did you watch yesterday, Rita? No, Rita didn't watch. Did anybody watch yesterday? All right, the Queen making that turn on the Echo, now heading up to 24 to the left.
Got a 6272, turn right on hotel, and then hold short golf. Right, hotel, short golf, Tower 6272. Tower, American Flight 366.
And Jane says looks great. And Joni says you're using the new camera. Yes, we are. Is it looking good? I went back and watched the replay yesterday, and boy, it looked great. I think we have ourselves a winner. All right, Austrian wearing the older livery, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Take off here on the south side. Austrian continued its taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. Just take a look at that tail lineup there at Tom Bradley. Crazy 55 becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Alan. Salt Lake City Flights becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Good to see you out here last week at an Imperial Hill. Let's take it to the north side. Why not? Oh no, Allison. Stand by. Allison, I need your help. Sorry, we weren't more prepared today. Thank you, Allison. Got that Frontier A321 Neo now pushing back. This flight heading to Atlanta, A321 Neo, flight 4316, in America's green Airline livery. Was it a helicopter at the H Hotel? No. Sure didn't sound like it. Rita doesn't even know what we're talking about because she's listening to my audio board, not the show. Lined up, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457, the 747, and next takeoff there on the north side.
2368, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 as you're crossing. Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground while crossing American 2368.
Give you guys a shot of the Qantas A380 Super sitting there. That was flight 11. Coming in from Sydney a bit earlier. Next takeoff is Austrian, the 777 at 200ER heading back to Vienna. Flight 52 will be the next takeoff on the 25 right.
This is 884, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
All right, the Queen now rolling down.
Tower, Frontier Flight 2341, visual 25. Frontier 2341, LA Tower, with 240 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, wait clear to left, heavy Boeing 777, will depart the parallel. After that, 25 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2341.
Goes to Frankfurt. We've got that Lufthansa 787 going to be arriving this weekend, start of the second Frankfurt flight. Hi. How's it going?
Ray.
Hi, Ray. Oh, excellent. Oh, boy. Well, thank you. Jeez, come on. Not deserving of this, thank you. Well, thank you.
24018, Gus 24, runway 25, right at Foxtrot.
Do you have anybody back at home that would want a goodie bag? Couple? All right, here, I'll give you a couple extra. I don't know if you want more of those flyers.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I don't know if you want some more of those or not.
Hello.
Tell you what, that's a collector's item. He just decided not to do this anymore. So, well, thank you. I don't think I've never seen back-to-back A380s here, ever. We're just always here on Fridays.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 at Juliet, 913. 1052 heavy, wind 240 at 18, Gus to 24, arm down to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Move up, Bravo, welcome to the place of Uncle Buffalo, 2718, on Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
great trip. Yeah, I'll be out here all night. Thank you, appreciate it. Meeting Ray from New Zealand here.
This is at 84, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, we do have Austrian at 777 at 200ER. Now rolling down 25 right.
2 on the visual approach, 25 left. American 352, LA Tower, 125016, goes to 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, we're clear to land, about 252. And 1363, cross runway 25 right to Juliet,
Also have the United A321neo in the 100 years livery just touching down here on the south.
Positive 52 heavy contact, show got departure, good day. Over, Mr. Patrick, good day, I'm ready. American 2718, wind 26018, gust to 24, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot. Frontier 2341, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, let's go to the north side for an arrival. I gotta double check our audio.
Line up and wait for release.
Alright, line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 21.
Let's go to the north. Mr. IT on that if we can.
Tower 359 on the visual,
Sorry, you guys.
Safe parking. From the Golf on signature. Today 43 taxi via Golf, the signature on this frequency. Golf signature with you, today 43, good day. Frontier 359 LA Tower with 24016, gust to 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. Frontier 359, runway 25.
Sorry about that. We've been messing with the north side all day today. We're trying to get version 2 up there, and so things are just kind of wonky here. I apologize if it was too loud. We're working on it. Don't worry, we've got it covered. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2758 heading to Denver. It's an A321neo, followed by United Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas. Did I mention it's a beautiful day out here? Beautiful. Frontier 4316, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Hang up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, 4316.
American 352, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, Delta 767 to 300 ER now, taking off there on the north.
United 2758, contact just got departure. with 24018, just 24, right up Doctor, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Line up left to Hammer, line up Foxtrot, takeoff 943.
Alright, so they're waiting to cross over this Frontier A321neo. It's a flight coming from Denver, flight 2341. Luna and Lily, the Wolves livery. And America's Green Airline livery heading to Atlanta, A321neo, Frontier flight 4316. Next takeoff here on the south side.
American 352, crosswind 2500, Juliet, ground 75.
The other side of American 352 is going to cross.
Flight 2341, and Lima, crosswind 2500, thank you for review. There's no 250,
Vintage Scott with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. This is fabulous as usual. Thank you. Well, my pleasure there, Scott. So yesterday, we were live at the parking garage. We unveiled for the first time a new camera that we're using here on the daytime. Now, don't worry, Nighthawk 3.0 is here. We will switch it out around 8 o'clock this evening. But in the meantime, we do have a new daytime camera. And I gotta say, it looks really, really good. Big difference. I know a lot of people probably don't notice it, but I noticed it big time with the replay yesterday. So we're using it again here today. Feedback is always welcome. Just be nice to Plane Jockey Kevin, as always. I got Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, looking like it's heading to the north side. Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival. United flight 935, coming up from London Heathrow on the Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. BTS cameras, yeah, that stays the same. That's a Sony mirrorless camera. Some of you guys are asking about Nightcast. Yeah, Nightcast is a new show that we're coming up with hopefully soon. I was waiting for version 2 on the north side. That is hopefully going to be installed in the next 24 hours. We'll get some little tweaking to do with that, and once we feel comfortable enough, we will have a Nightcast. That'll be a late night show, by the way. It's not for everyone. Certainly, we start at 3 o'clock here for Nighthawk. Nightcast will be even later, and we'll go into the morning on Saturday. Remember, it's going to be a Friday show, by the way. Not going to be every Friday. Maybe every other Friday. Maybe just one Friday a month. We'll still have a Nighthawk here to LAX on Fridays, but either every Friday, or I'm sorry, every other Friday, or once a month Friday, we'll do the Nightcast. We'll see. We'll see if anybody shows up for Nightcast. Allison, how we look on the north side? Are we good? Should we try it again, or Ellen 20390 says, I'll be up, I don't sleep. Peace Lawn Party says, every other Friday sounds good. We'll try it every other Friday. If it's a little rough, then maybe we'll do it once a month. It's cool. I mean, there's a lot of features you guys don't see with version 2. Version 2 gives us, Allison, me, Mr. IT, gives us a lot more control over tracking of planes. So if there's something, we have a list of all the planes. We can click on a button and say, go track that. And so with the ability to do that, I can actually do a show much better. So that's why we're waiting for version 2 on the north side. It shouldn't be much longer. They were starting to work on it today. They had to pull it back to version 1 because I needed the streams for me to take to on the north side here today. So we're working on it. All right, Mr. IT says it's good to go. All right, we'll try it with the 777 coming up. We also have the Condor blue striped livery here once again. We saw an A330neo yesterday. Air France, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We'll take to the north side cameras.
Yeah, Horizon Air 2279, cargo with you covered at Foxtrot on the plane.
Foxtrot landing here at 2230.
Skywest 5722 vacates the right taxi Hotel the Juliet, holds short.
The blue looks great with the new camera.
Hotel Juliet, push runway 25 right, Skywest 6276.
Also, Ita heading up to the north side. All right, let's try this again. It's working. Air France. Whew. Air France. Flight 24 coming from Paris. The 777-300ER. Next arrival there on 24 right. Up there in just a few minutes. Cathay in the One World delivery, flight 882, clipping from Hong Kong. Another 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
6372, contact the counterpart. Go at 5722, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, ground 75. Cross runway 25 right to Juliet, 75.
And then Icha. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 513 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo followed by United Flight 923, the flight heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right in the box track, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American flight plan.
That will take it to the north. I can see the 777.
On the rollout for traffic close and trail. Delta 1876. Lane 805, turn right at Golf and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cathay and the 777 to 300 yard in the One World livery. Kevin from Hong Kong. Next arrival 24 right. No camera operator on those Airline and VideoSlab Plus shots there. Somebody was taking off up there. ETA number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Next flight to take off here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 513 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
Turning 805, crossway 25, right at Golf, ground 75. 25 right at Golf. Okay.
A2300 heading to Terminal 6.
South 1876, terminal at Hotel 4, join Hotel. Alright, Hotel 4, join Hotel, Delta 753, you need to reduce the final. We're calling Delta 753, thanks. Go to American 513, no disappointment, sir. American 513, I do. Contact Hotel, see ya. Have a good one, sir, take care. Delta 1876, taxi host out of Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Delta Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta 1876.
Dreamliner next to arrive here on the south side. The flight covered from London Heathrow, flight 935, 787-9 Dreamliner. Dreamliner heading out to London Heathrow.
Delta 1876, Casino to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, down to Lima now, short of 25 right, Delta. United 935 Heavy, join Hotel with Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 2 hold 35 right.
That Dreamliner stopped pretty fast. We do have the other Dreamliner, United Dreamliner, now heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 right. One in, one out.
United 923 having contact, so kind of parts, enjoy the flight.
United 923, phone.
Shipping out of London to Heathrow. British Airways, the 777-300ER now pushing it back there in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Do you have a plane for me later? I will get you a beer later, Mateo. Yes, I have a plane for you, Mateo. No need for the beer, but thank you.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet and crosspoint 25 right now. Time for a quick question.
All right, British tends to stay here on the south side. Should be taking off on the 25 right here shortly.
Yeah, they said we're giving a heavy treatment myself. No, like speed restrictions or anything. They just wanted to let you run like 210 the whole time. They gave us a 180 to GT. Okay, gotcha. As you cross contact 75 Delta 753, how's it going?
Hotel 3602, visual 25 left.
Not sure what's going on with this Delta A321.
17, rolling 25 left, clear land.
Clear land on 25 left, 3602.
All right, that will head up to the north side. Having fun? I know, it's too much, right? How do we travel with it? Cases. We got a tripod bag that's long, and you can put the stands in there. We don't get to travel with those jackeries, so those don't go with us. And those are too big to go. They won't even. They'll only allow you on the plane now with one of those. So. Oh yeah, that's a camera case right there. So that always stays on, yeah. So it's a pain in the butt, but you get it. Just about. All right, Speedbird's tail heading to the west. We'll signal a south side at takeoff. It's the first of 3 British Airways flights. The second 777 already at the gates of Tom Bradley. We got version flight 8, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. That's up there on the north side. Let's take it to the north side for that departure. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, rocking and rolling down the 24 left. Rita's asleep. How long were you out here today, Rita? Before I showed up? 12:30. So Rita was out here about, 2 hours before I got out there? Out here, she said it was pretty quiet. LAX was pretty quiet. We're definitely seeing that right now. It's a quiet late afternoon, but we all know it gets a little bit busier. Yeah, Rita was already here. This hill is packed. Everyone's left now that I got here. Always seems to happen that way, doesn't it, Rita? Kevin shows up, everyone runs for the hills. Those Hollywood hills. Those Hollywood nights. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. I will be back for the big Sunday show just a few days away, starting at 8 a.m. We'll be high atop the H Hotel this week. So H Hotel for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. here on YouTube. So for all of you members yesterday, they did a members only show.
25 ready in contact ground 75.
Hotel Quebec, class 25 red, and 0.75 minutes, traffic security.
It's a good show. We're testing out the new camera. Got some pretty good stuff yesterday there from the parking garage. Haven't been to the parking garage in a while. So I'm glad we did that. All right, let's take it back to the north side. We do a JetBlue Flight 423 coming up from JFK. It's an A321 and next arrival there on the north side.
That's all I got. Information Tango, altimeter 3002.
Still waiting on the Speedbird at 777-300 unit to start his taxi. We'll be heading down to 25 right. Donica, they were working on the new version 2 earlier, and I said, well, I need it to be working at 3 o'clock. So they were working on it, and then they pulled it back to version 1. So they were working on version 2 on the north side today. I'm sure they'll get back to it at some point. But version 2, so all the taxi shots, the better tracking, all that stuff will be coming to the north side here soon. All right, Speedbird should be starting its taxi here shortly. This American 777-300ER now being towed over to Terminal 4. This aircraft will be used for the London flight a bit later. About that, it is not up yet. All right, Speedbird now starting to taxi. We'll stay here on the south side. Also moving the 777-300ER with Korean. This will be brought out there to the remote area, be brought back to the gates later this evening. 777-300ER with Korean. We don't see too many of those here at LAX. 4 o'clock an hour. Will be our next heavy departure here on the south. As they continue to tow the American 777-300ER to the gates. Hawaiian Flight 10 and coming from Honolulu, A330-200 at 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming from JFK. It's a 767-300ER just 5 minutes away. Terry with a $5 super check and see you, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Beautiful evening here in Cedar Springs. Now settling in for the Friday night show with Captain Kevin. Well, my pleasure there, Terry. Cedar Springs, yes, just north of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Are you all right? My old haunts. I worked at WZM 13 Eyewitness News. Shh. Don't wake up the planes. It's nap time. Everything is so peaceful and quiet out there at LAX. As we take you officially to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 4 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the weekend here. Great nighttime plane spotting action coming up a bit later in about 4 hours. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
And then the initial altitude descent at maintain 3,000 at the shoreline. Turn left, 235, runway 25.
We started off 2 A380 arrivals back to back here on the south side. I was mentioning, and I don't think I've ever seen that happen here at LAX before. That was the Lufthansa A380 coming up from Munich, followed by the Emirates A380. Now, Emirates alone, very rare south side arrival. Lufthansa, it's a 50-50 chance for a south side with that one. But Emirates, you can call that a pretty rare thing that happened today.
Sorry, you say that again. First, Speedboat 8
American 2031 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and then...
Alright, so I got British Airways, the 777-300ERs, continuing its taxi down the 25 right.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sir Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic crossing downfield.
5 right, 5 Foxtrot, Speedboat 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Yeah, you cut me off there, Speedbird. Speedbird at Delta Sir, line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
8 5 Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 255, Speedboat 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Gulf Stream 5 Golf Alpha 125.
You cut me off there, Speedbird. Well, he's in a rush to get back to London. No small talk. Two planes going to cross the shot here, if you can see it. Brandenburg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Andre. Says hello from a fellow Giant 747 driver. Watching from North Carolina with my kids, Aspen and Logan. Hello, you guys. Something tells me you know Captain JC, huh? Glad to have you in for the evening. Hello again to Aspen and Logan.
Go straight 5 Golf Alpha, start that left turn heading 235.
All right, Spit Bird. Ready to head back to London Heathrow. Lined up, ready to go. 25 right.
Tower, Kevin 6307, visual 25 left. Kevin 6307, light tower, caution, wing turbulence, heavy triples, department right, wind at 23015, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Kevin 6307.
She is now rolling down at 25 right.
Tower, 3437, visual 5 left. Kevin 3437, light tower, wind 23015, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left.
We're on a roll here, aren't we? All right, well, we're going to have to wait for the second one on that one. It took off. It took off. What is it? Yeah, what is this? Friday the 13th? Jeez. Can't win. Yeah, some days are just like this, right? No matter what you do, it's just going to throw you lemons. All right, we'll head back to the north side. We do have a Delta 767 at 300 ER up next for arrival. It's flight 747 coming up from JFK on the 767 at 300 ER. Be followed by the Hawaiian A330-200. A380 Super back to the Qantas hangar. We'll see that being brought back to the gates later during Night Hawk. We'll take it back to the north side. Oh, we do have Asiana A380 Super. Speaking of supers on the downwind leg, I almost forgot about this flight anymore.
Tower, good afternoon, Giant. 8915 Heavy on the visual 25 left.
Giant 8915 Heavy, LA Tower 12415, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes.
Okay, that was 6307, 2 rights on the hotel, taxi towards golf, don't plan on stopping. Alright, 2 rights on the hotel, short of golf, got a 6307. You don't gotta be short of anything, just don't plan on stopping. Alright, Rush, that's good, 6307.
Take it back to the north side. We do the Hawaiian A330 up and next for arrival. for arrival here on the south side. CMA CGM Air Cargo. This operated by Atlas Air 777 freighter coming from Mexico City. Number 2 here on the south side, followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. The 777 freighter now short funnel for 2-5 left. Again, CMA CGM Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City. A 777 freighter will be followed by that Swiss 777 300ER coming in from Zurich. Good old Alpha 8, turn off. Got that Swiss 777 up next.
United 1945 visual, 25 left. United 1945 LHR, caution, wait, sir, going 777, 2 mile final, 123014, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 1945, 25 left.
Good old Alpha 8 said no one ever. All right, Swiss up next. Flight coming in from Zurich. Got that Asiana A380 Super next. Arrival on the north side. Coming in kind of high there. Hi there.
Heavy Type D Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi into the city ramp.
All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super up next for the north side.
The 40 have your back track. Southwest 4164, left before and show the 73 with a 5 here, not overtake. Roger, well.
Back to the north side we go. Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. Marching up there to the north side for a takeoff on the 24 left. Swiss now crossing over at 25 right. Hawaiian A330, flight 810, coming from Honolulu, heading over there to Terminal 6 after arriving on the north side at 24 right.
25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 0.75. 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75, United 1935.
Friend Shoni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Shoni says, here you go. Use it for the coffee, beer, or a 5-pound bag of sugar for all those lemons getting tossed your way. Thank you for tonight's show. Is it lemons or is it wake turbulence? I don't know. I'm getting smacked this week.
You got smacked good.
Rita's over there. You got smacked good, she says, there in San Diego. Taking one for the team, they say. Thank you, Johnny. Swiss will utilize the gates over there at Tom Bradley. Should be heading up to the north side.
4164, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point.
Another heavy approaching the north side. EVA Flight 12 coming from Taipei, the 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival. So looks like Swiss will fit in between that A380 and Dreamliner with ANA and the Star Alliance livery.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1502. Prestige 1390 LA Tower on departure, maintain the 3000 and plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Right on departure 3000, back right.
How's everyone's week been? Has it been a good week? A good week? Not so good week? Just okay week? First official week of summer, right? Are we all in the summer mood?
It's summer season.
Summer season. Yeah, it's not summer yet. It's summer season. Are we in the mood for summer? Yeah? No? I don't know. Who was I telling the other day? I was telling Charlie that, I don't know. I could give or take summer. Don't get me wrong, I like summer. I mean, I like the feeling of summer. Everyone's off and, it's a laid back kind of mood. But I'll be honest with you guys all know my favorite time of the year is fall time. Fall is my favorite. Halloween time, fall time, probably followed by springtime. Winter time, forget about it. Nobody likes winter. Nobody likes winter.
Especially in Michigan.
Yeah, especially in Michigan. There's some people that like it. Summertime? I don't know. I could give or take summer. I know that's weird. What do you guys feel? You with me on that, or you think I'm nuts? All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. Eva, Flight 12, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Taipei, up next for arrival on 24 right. Hawaiian A330 Flight 810 and committed from Honolulu, still making its way into the gate, sitting outside at Terminal 6. Not quite sure if it needs to be towed into the gate or maybe they're waiting for crews to come out. Simi Valley Passes are nuts. I don't know. I guess I don't know what it is about summer. I don't know. All right, Asiana making that turn. We're going to go to a rare south side departure.
That was 60, 09, runway 25 west for 1.
I mean, rare. We haven't seen too many departures, takeoffs here on the south side since we started the show. Take it. Ship the old dude. Says birds, Kevin, birds of a feather flock together. We're all nuts. Yeah. Well.
That was 5012 at golf cross, runway 25 right in contact, runway 75, cancel holding position. At golf cross 25 right, ground 175, holding left 698, contact SoCal departure. Departure left 698. That was 38, that was 380 with the tower cancel cross, runway 25 right across, 25 right across, Airline. American 1502 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet and contact.
Are we still liking this camera?
Holding position.
25 right at Juliet.
Still liking it?
American 1502.
Prestige 1390, turn left heading 220. Left turn 220. And if you could use your full call sign for
Yeah, maybe I don't like summer because it's so hot in Phoenix. Maybe that's where my dislike for summer came from, was when I lived in Phoenix. It was so hot during the summer. Maybe that's where it comes from. Maybe I still have a hang-up about summers in Phoenix. You guys are liking the camera. Thank you.
That was 380 with T12414, just 20, our nav doctor.
Doesn't hurt that it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. It was windier a little bit earlier. The wind has kind of died down.
Here, 17 November Golf LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left. Stop left. Sierra 2 November Golf cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up white, traffic will cross.
In fact, let's check in and see what the weather is all about here currently in El Segundo, here with your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. High today was 68. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 17 miles per hour. That was your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. We got three A380 Supers. If they wouldn't have taken away Qantas, we would have had that fourth shot. 6-7. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I did that. Oops.
November Golf 123.013 after the tower, turn right heading 271, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, report takeoff.
Is this still a thing? I have no idea. Shrimp fleet. Not with the kids, apparently. Simi Valley Pat sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. And Benjamin sending the GGEZ for 20 jewels. So I got Eva heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. We just had a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner just pushing back there on Taxiway Lima. This flight will be heading to Pompey to flight 7. Could be a south side at takeoff.
642 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground plane 75. Go to runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground 11 6409 cross, runway 25 right at Golf and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf and over to ground, Skyler 6409.
No more 6-7. I guess it's gone. Aero Mexico in the updated livery, touching down here on the south.
November Golf, contact SoCal departure. Departure 17 November.
See Korean Air Cargo, 777 pushing back onto Alpha. Our tripod, come on. We'll be heading to Seoul, flight 274, 13-year-old 777 freighter. Very busy at Tom Bradley this time. Papa Smurf, the OG, sent a star for 2 jewels, as well as sent a chili for 6 jewels. Thank you, the Papa Smurf OG. Air Mexico, flight 642, coming from Mexico City, a 737 to MAX 8. Sitting Plane Spotter with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pat Sitting Plane Spotter. Says, I am turning 50 on November 5th, so I'm seriously considering driving. Yes, I will drive from Washington State the weekend after and hopefully being there for a Sunday show. Well, that would be awesome. And happy early birthday to the 5.0 Club. It's not a bad drive, is it? It's like a day drive? 2 days. Oh, 2 to 3. What is it, like driving to the East Coast? Well, I'm sure it would be beautiful. Thank you so much. November is a great time to come to Plane Spot here. It's like before it gets cold, we're kind of coming out of the really hot time. It's kind of a dry, there's really no gray skies. It's usually pretty sunny in November. It's a good time. I would say it's one of the best months to come Plane Spot here at LAX. Of course, you're in between the holidays, so you still have a lot of planes here. The flight to Papa Ete heading down to Kilo will have a south side at takeoff coming up. Joni back with a $2 super chat says, did you find that flathead screwdriver? I found it. Yeah, I found it yesterday. But you know what I did? I forgot to order some. Rita's over here looking at me like, it's a long story. Oh, we got time, right? So with this new camera, the tripod plate, we have multiple tripod plates, but we got too many cameras. So I had to take the tripod plate from the old camera to this new camera. Now, why Kevin didn't do that when the camera arrived on a Wednesday, I have no idea. I decided to do it when I got to the office about an hour before I was going to leave to come to LAX. Come to find out, I can't find the flathead screwdriver that was in the camera case. So I'm looking all around, no flathead screwdriver. Allison's like, just take a coin. And I said, no, I didn't even respond to her about that because I knew it wouldn't work. A butter knife or a coin was just not going to work with this plate. So I said, I want to walk over to Target. It's right across the street. Maybe they've got to have a flathead screwdriver. I walk in there, the whole aisle is empty. No screwdriver. So then I went back to the car, and I emptied the whole back side of this car, thinking that the flathead was sitting on the back somewhere. I sent the photo to Allison. I said, I think I'm just wasting time at this point, because she said just go to Home Depot. And I said, I'm not going to Home Depot. I'm going to find that flathead. It's got to be around here somewhere. So I went back into the office, went through that camera case again. You know where the flathead screwdriver was? In the back pocket, where it shouldn't be. I don't know how I got back there, but I found it. So I told myself I was going to order more screwdrivers on Amazon, and of course I forgot to do that. So I have not ordered the screwdrivers. I need to.
Okay, we're 4979, wind 23014, our net Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
No, Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff, Skyway 4979.
Anyway, that's what you call filling time when we have nothing going on at the airport. Yeah, of course the Target I went to is one of those smaller Targets. They don't carry everything. But I thought, what Target is not going to have a flatbed screwdriver? Like, who's not going to have a flatbed screwdriver? Even at the tiniest of Targets.
American 2024 LA Tower, runway 25
Where?
Foxtrot, minus point.
What'd they say?
I
said that yesterday.
American 1719 LA Tower, wind 23013, runway
I said that yesterday in yesterday's show. Flatbed. I did it again. I don't know. I'm thinking of the bed of the truck. I did that yesterday. I went back and watched the replay. I was like, Kevin said flatbed. What is he saying?
American 2024, wind
right at Foxtrot or no south?
You know, Rita, maybe I'm getting smacked in the face by the wake turbulence. Maybe I need to go get an MRI.
You got smacked good.
I did get smacked good.
6366 LA Tower, 124014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, I'm glad you all could have a laugh at my expense there, Rita.
I didn't think it was
Okay, look 4979.
All right, flathead. The flathead screwdriver is what I was talking about.
yeah, well, mine.
All right, next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2024 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. A321 followed by Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, assist the Grand Caravan. Stowing on that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter. Going to be taking off here on the south side.
Runway 806, remain this frequency, wind 24015, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 2146 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane.
American Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 4. This tends to be the London Heathrow flight.
American 2024, contact hotel departure.
Flight 134 should have a south side at takeoff coming up.
American 1719, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Short of 25 right at Julia.
Amelia Blah with a $5 super chat says, someone to please buy Kevin a multi-tool. You know, I had one of those and I don't know what happened to it.
Here comes Southern.
Oh, thank you, Rita. Thank you, Amelia. Flight heading to Imperial, California.
Runway 806, trim up heading 200. Runway 806, contact hotel departure.
Well, I'll be honest. Target didn't even have. They had none. They had nothing. They had nothing. Someone went into Target and literally bought out the whole store, basically. Someone was working on something, building a house. Six, 737-900 ER. This American A321 Neo coming up from Vancouver, now crossing over 25 right. These things start getting busy again here. Also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. The 777 freighter now pushed back onto Charlie. We'll be heading over to 25 right here shortly. Still have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete. Number 2 for takeoff.
Eagle 7 Heavy, LA Tower, Mike Turbulence on the heavy on
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter lining up to 5 left. Do you have an E-Jet heading to Phoenix United Express, SkyWest, flight 53, 54, 57. Next takeoff.
Korean 274 Heavy, wind 220 at 14, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, RNAV Piper.
That was 366, keep the speed up, runway 25 left, tackle, and contact 175, grab hold of position. That was 54, 57, contact hotel departure.
777 freighter up next for takeoff, 25 left, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner lined up 25 right.
Departing, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, 17 Zulu Papa.
November 7 Zulu Papa, safe parking.
Atlantic.
Thank you.
Tower Delta 701 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Delta 701 Heavy, LA Tower, cross my tree, long set, going 787, departure, parallel, 1230, at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 701 Heavy.
Korean 274 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Alright, the Dreamliner up next. We do have Condor now pushing back, heading back to Frankfurt in an A330 Neo in the Blue Sea striped livery. More than likely a north-sided takeoff.
Okay, let's 5858 LA Tower, cross my tree, going from like 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
25 right at Foxtrot, on the way, Skywest 5858.
We do have Qantas flight 105 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 701 coming in from JFK, 767-400 ER is the next heavy arrival on 25 left. The flight heading to Pampa 88 now rolling down at 25 right.
Visual 25 left.
Taxo 525 LA Tower, cross my turbulence, 4.5 miles and trail of a heavy Boeing 767, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We just felt it, clear to land, 25 left, Taxo 525.
Taxo 525, safe parking.
525 going to signature.
Thank you. November 7 Zulu Papa, keep the speed up, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left, have an all send back to parking, traffic on a 2-mile final.
Alright, that Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow now started its taxi. We'll head down to 25 right. Stowing on that China Airlines Cargo King at 777 freighter heading back to Shanghai. We'll also be heading to 25 right.
Skywest 5858, wind 25014, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNF Doctor, Skywest 5858.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, runway 25
Legend
right
Shane.
at Foxtrot, line up away.
Gifting 50 Airline and Videoslava memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. And Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. We're going to have to wait just a little bit longer to get that photo of the two of us high atop the TWA.
LA Tower, you're 3 miles in trail of a citation with a 50-knot overtake, runway
It will happen.
left to land, wind 24014.
Jane, thank you.
Alright, 25 left to land, that's what
We do have a heavy arrival here on the south side.
Southwest 3610, can you accept runway 25 right?
That's a Delta 767 400 ER coming in from JFK, flight 701. Next arrival at 25 left.
King 222 Heavy, wind 24013, or net down to runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
I'm not stop for runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, King 222.
All right, Cargo King up next for takeoff. 25 right.
Local departure scout to PHP. Have a great day.
Double 36 at 2000, correct.
Southwest 3610, affirmative, maintain 2000 and track for approach course.
2000, first course, up.
Cargo King, 777 freighter, now rolling down to 25 right.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, check the traffic, Air Canada 793.
Delta 701 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Julia.
Hotel to Julia, Delta 701 Heavy.
Delta 701 Heavy, runway 25 right at Julia. King 222 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
I was trying to get you there to the north side. Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane, flight 1-5, touching down.
Tower Delta 1112 is close. 5 left.
Delta 1112 LA Center 123012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. 25 left. Delta 1112.
Also have a Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming in from Seoul. 777 freighter, 6 minutes out would be Southside arrival. Oh, we do have a go around.
Southwest 3610, turn left heading 236.
236 for Southwest 3610.
Alaska 1343 LA Tower, caution turbulence heavy Boeing 787 departure parallel wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Southwest 3610, vectors leaving class Bravo airspace, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, traffic's at 9 o'clock, and 3 miles southbound, a citation
All
of
right,
700.
straight over El Segundo.
Echo 525, you have golf.
We see golf,
Echo 525, come up there, golf.
That was Southwest, flight 3610, coming in from New Orleans, a 737 MAX 8 going around. Next takeoff, Air Canada, flight 792, heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Interface from 23013, or net down for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Southbound 35 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff on Foxtrot.
American 134 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 778 LA Tower, 123013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear 25 left, bridge 730.
Heading up there to the north side.
134 Heavy, 123013, or net down to runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Just 359 LA Tower, maintain at 3000 on departure and plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
35 right at Foxtrot.
Just 359
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Got Air Premia Flight 103 coming from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. 2 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
American 792, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal is 79.
American 134 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Getting a little moisture in the air. Qantas making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. Great shots of the Hollywood Hills on these Hollywood nights.
123.013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Got that song stuck in my head. What's up, Kevin?
Flight 359.
I put it as the song on Instagram. Now it's stuck in my head. Next heavy arrival on the north side, United Flight 199, coming from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner.
23014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This aircraft is a year old, delivered in April of 2025. We'd be followed by that Air Premia Dreamliner coming from Seoul. Flight 604, that's the second KLM flight of the day, heading up there for north side at takeoff on the 24 left.
That's the 1343 cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Still getting used to this new camera.
Flight 359, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Flight 359.
Qantas heading into the west gates. Air Premia is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Here on the south side, Green Air Cargo, Flight 8203, coming from Seoul in a 777 freighter.
Trail of the heavy Boeing 777, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Spencer with the $5.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hey, Kevin and Rita. Kevin, how can I be a mod? I'm at Station 51 on the west side of the airport today. What the shows for next Tuesday, San Diego or LAX? So many questions. We're good with the mod situation. Very picky when it comes to mods on the channel. Condor heading back to Frankfurt.
American 778, runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, ground 25 right, ground point 75, American 778.
We'll take it to the north side for what's left of Air Premia, about to touch down at 24 right. one camera here on the south side. So, of course, the bad camera is getting the current 777 arrival. So we're going to have to do it old school here. That's the Korean Air 777 freighter coming up from Seoul.
Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground 0.75, traffic on a 3 mile final. Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, set to 843, hold short at runway 25 left at Fox.
Alright, Alpha 8, turn off for this 777.
American 2032, runway 25 right. Actually, you got a couple minutes here, hold short at runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, Fox over at 2032.
We do it for SAS. Alright, I think I've lost all my cameras. Alright, SAS, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way here. SAS coming from Copenhagen, A330-300, next arrival.
Set to 843 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, brings us at 843.
American 2732, light tower, runway 230 at 13, just 22, runway 25 left for the line.
25 left for the land.
American 2032, traffic will cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the lane.
5 right, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2032.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position. Also Juliet, ground 25 right, then 0.75, then traffic will hold position, Scandinavian 931.
Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, from this cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, waiting for you. Traffic holding position, thank you very much, Scandinavian 931, and ground 475.
Linda BW62 sent a 67 for 67 joules. Thank you, Linda. Also sent a flow state for 200 joules. SR71 Aviation sent a star for 2 joules. Cheryl sent a gold coin for 10 joules. And SR71 Aviation also sent a sunshine for 200 joules. Thanks, you guys. Tanya J61 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tombot14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Says Kevin. Small rig camera, multi-tool, have them in each camera bag. I know. I should know better, right, Tombot? It pained me so much to tell you guys that story yesterday. But you know, I'm an open book. That's what makes me human, right? Trust me. I'm gonna buy a bunch of different tools on Amazon this weekend. Don't worry. Thank you, Tom Bot. That looks like an SAS heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Then American flight heading to Phoenix, flight 2032, and then A321.
That is 2191 LA Tower 124015.
Next departure is NetJets. Cessna Citation Longitude, followed by Alaska, heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. Alaska Airlines flight 1352 is 737 MAX 9.
Hotel Niner, hold course 25 right, American flight 736.
The 1352 and 240 and 1622 and then Roger, runway 25 right at airport takeoff.
The United flight coming up from Cabo, flight 1286, 737-900 waiting to cross over. Then American flight coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2732, A321.
Suspect 5459 LA Tower, travelable cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
I got that Alaska flight heading to Cabo up next for takeoff.
That was 5459. 5459. That was 5459, travelable cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
2529 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
That was 5459, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
And that is 1286 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Cross runway 25 at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. United 1286, 2732, cross runway 25 right at Luna, contact ground 0.75. Thanks for your help.
Crossing runway 25 right, contact ground 5.
Top Air Portugal, the A330 Neo now pushing back, heading back to Lisbon. Tripod is not working with me today. Tripod, stay still. I'm trying to frame the shot with the beautiful mountain, the Hollywood Hills, all those tall buildings. I wouldn't call them skyscrapers. Those are all, believe it or not, condos along the Wilshire Boulevard on the west side. So imagine that, all those large, tall buildings that you see there in front of the hill, all really nice, rich condos.
United 2628 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Bigger Bowls with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is flying in tomorrow to LAX. Going to take on the Dodger game tomorrow night. Stay at the H and hopefully see you on Sunday. Thanks for the H Hotel discount. Well, anytime. Remember, if you are renting a car, you are going to be parking your car there at the H Hotel. You do have to tell the front desk at check in that you want the AVL discount for the parking. That's where you claim that parking discount. Well, hopefully see you on Sunday. I'll be up there starting at 8 a.m. for the big Sunday show. Have a great time at the Dodgers game. I'm jealous. We do have a heavy heading into the north side. The heavy would be Virgin Flight 141 committed from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2191, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Short of 25 right at Julia, United 2191.
Virgin Flight 141, the Dreamliner, committed from London Heathrow next. Arrival on the 24 right there on the north side. A350 coming in from Helsinki on its way in, looking like a north side arrival just 12 minutes out. Looking at United Flight 2191, this flight came in from Newark on this 29-year-old 757-200 wearing the older livery.
United 3924, LA Tower, transport from runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on up away.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
4782, taxi hotel to Julia, hold short up runway 25 right.
Julia, hold short 25 right, no problem.
Okay, 6381 LA Tower, 124015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land,
Air Canada 559, contact hotel departure.
Canada 559, have a good day.
United 2191, cross, runway 25 right at Julia, and contact ground point 75.
Second British Airways 777-300ER now pushing back. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Sorry, I'm just battling. My nose is running. The allergies. I'm reminded I'm allergic to something in front of me. I didn't even prepare for that. So if I sound nasally, then you know why. But we'll make it through. We always do. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here on the Friday Night Hawk Show. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on in the daylight for the next 3 hours. So we turn over to Nighthawk. Maybe it's a good thing I'm going to the HO Sunday.
runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, RNS Donner, 39.1. United 1170 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. United 1170 Heavy, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next takeoff, United Flight 3924 heading to SFO. It's a 757 to 300. Richard.
Southwest 1080 Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway
Richard
25
M.
right.
Gifting a 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Richard. Amazing, awesome support. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, Richard. Up like a rocket. All right, tap heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1170, flight heading to Honolulu in a 777 at 200.
United 1573 LA Tower, Tier 1, transfer from runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 1572.
I'm good, Pam. I don't like to take that stuff. It makes me even more loopy.
841 LA Tower, runway Tier 1, 6.5.
I'll battle through. I'll be all right.
350, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, control Delta 841. Traffic holds in position at Skyline 3894. Skyline 6381.
Still waiting on Speedbird.
Hold protocol.
Right on hotel, short of golf.
Skyline 3894.
Go ahead, 3894.
Skyline 3894 at Quebec from runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
This is Siva Andres. The super chat says hello. Greetings from Chile. Hugs to everyone. Hello there.
1170 heavy contact SoCal
Thanks for
departure.
tuning in. All the way down there in Chile.
Good day, good weekend.
Next takeoff, United Flight 1573 heading to Dulles, 737-900 ER. Followed by another United flight heading to Chicago here in the 100 years livery. Flight 2794 in the E321neo. All right, we do have the French B. Next arrival here on the south side. 10 minutes for Paris Orly.
United 2794 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 2794. Taxi 47 Golf Heavy, Taxi Hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we got 3 by hour, and we hold short of 4 on 255.
Taxi 47 Golf Heavy, Taxi via Hotel to Quebec, then hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we taxify out Quebec and we hold short of runway 25 right. Thank you for the
United 2794, wind 24015, our next bouncer, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
Alright, the next takeoff is the 100-year sticker. Not really a livery, just a sticker of the A321neo with United. French B will head over there to the west gates. I would imagine the French B looks great on this new camera here.
French 347 Golf Heavy, turn right at Lima with nice right turn, runway 25 right, and contact runway 175.
Okay, we left the phone, we crossed the runway for right now, we went out
347 Golf Heavy, cross runway 25 right.
We crossed runway 25 right.
United 2794, contact hotel departure.
Departure 27942. Yeah, after 350, they go to back up.
Kilo 3350 LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear slam.
Alright, top taking off there on the north side. The flight heading back to Lisbon on this A330neo.
And contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 21.
French B will head over there to the west gates.
Yeah,
You'll need a 3350, stay 180 or can we slow down?
Kilo 3350, due as approach told you.
You just said slow to 180,
Kilo 3350 and 2 miles, you can reduce speed further. Air 72 November Golf LA Tower. Air 2 November Golf at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Quebec, 25 right, 25 left, 72.
United 1718 LA Tower, waiting for traffic on the non-complex traffic crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Napoli.
Wait until runway 25 right at Foxtrot, that's 1718.
Alright, we got the Finnair A350 up next for arrival here on the south side. Finnair Flight 1 committed from Helsinki, 9-year-old A350-900.
Finnair 1 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7.
Hold on, Hotel 7, Finnair 1 Heavy.
Air 2 November Golf, Travis on a 2-mile final, cross 25 left at Quebec, pass to the Alpha Atlantic.
No, 25 left at Quebec, Alpha to Atlantic, 72.
Finnair 1 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Fly Hotel 7 to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, Finnair 1 Heavy.
One of my favorite liveries Very simple, all white. Always looks great on Nighthawk. Love to get this as a Southside departure here this evening. Is a United at 757 at 300 heading to Kona, flight 1718. Due the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Of course, the Finnair's tail is kind of right in our shot. A380 Super arrival here on the south side. We opened today's show with back-to-back A380 arrivals. Lufthansa followed by the Emirates A380 Super. There's always a chance for the Emirates taking off here on the south side. If she's too heavy, she will have to take off on 25 at left, so there's always a chance.
United 244, maintain visual separation. Skylo 3350 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 at left. Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
The net fly heading to Kona.
American 3201 LA Tower, 124015, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land.
Finnair will now cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. Also, the Lufthansa A380 Super now pushing back. Well, look at that. They came in pretty much at the same time. Now they're about leaving at the same time. Will we get one of those as a south side takeoff? Come on, give us something.
Finnair 1 heavy, contact the city ramp.
Contact city ramp, Finnair 1 heavy.
United 2221 LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Chris MZNZ, hello Chris with the super chat. Says hi Kevin. Yes, only 1 week until we're at the hill for the Friday Nighthawk show. Hope the weather is like this next Friday. Looks perfect today. I think it's going to be even nicer next week. Chris, we'll see you next week. Have a great, safe flight.
United 244 affirmative.
Neferton gifting 5 and Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support as well. Kevin cannot talk. That's all I sound like today. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Jeffrey Hines gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. We all have those weeks where we just make no sense. We just blah, 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 blah. All right, so we got those 2 A380s, both on Taxiway Kilo. Both should head up there to the north side. I don't expect either one of those as the south side takeoff, but out of those two, there's always a chance with Emirates. But I don't think we're going to see that here today. Also have a China Southern Cargo flight heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter, flight 2536. will be heading to the 25s here in the south. Also, United Airlines Flight 2221 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 8 next up for takeoff on 25 right. Then Avianca Cargo Flight 7090 coming from Guadalajara, A330-200 freighter, number 2 for arrival, followed by UPS. So Finnair heading up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Thank you, Texas girl. As long as you guys can understand what I'm saying, that's all that matters. Kahului now rolling down at 25 right.
That is 233 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, and up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, and up away, 25 at 233.
On those two A380s with the beautiful backdrop, beautiful Southern California.
American 3201, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 3201. United 233, wind 23014, and have Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. And have Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 233. Schedule is 4898 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
We got the Avianca A330 up next for arrival. Be followed by that UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville.
330 half mile final, wind 23014, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. I will be back live just a few days for the big Sunday show. We'll be high atop the H Hotel starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. It's 11 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. Avianca Cargo A330 freighter up next for arrival here, 25 left.
Skylo 6346 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Caribbean 7090 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point.
Jeez, Alpha 7.
Runway traffic down a mile and a half final. Left Alpha 7 Alpha.
Right. Alpha 7, we're not going to even see that at Alpha 8. Lufthansa King now making its way up to the north side. Flight 453 heading back to Munich, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
36 heavy LA Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Advise when you are ready for that. Okay, 25 right at Foxtrot, and once you are ready, start control 300. Out of
So not only do we have back-to-back A380 arrivals here today, it looks like we're going to have back-to-back A380 departures up there on the north side.
Delta 1517 LA Tower, wind 24015, Boston White turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 rolling out, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land,
All right, next up for arrival is the UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
We are ready for runway 25 right. 2536 heavy, you have 5900 heavy, turn left Delta 8, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha, 175. Third unit, so turn in the short heavy, with your frequency.
Ariane 7090 heavy, affirmative, you can taxi Alpha.
You're looking at taxiway Lima. 2 A380s heading up to the north side. That's a Frontier A321 heading to Denver. Also, they're on Lima. Quite the shot there.
American 3201 across runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right Juliet, point 75, other side, 5201.
You're right, Linda. That was actually a pretty quick turnaround for those A380s, just over 2 hours. Usually about 2.5, 3 hours. All right, Lufthansa up first, making that turn onto Echo. And we got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter up next for takeoff here in the south. Runway 25 right.
Southern Cargo 2536 heavy, wind 240 at 14, and that's down through runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skyward 4087 on runway turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, number 8 traffic will cross. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic 4087.
All right, that 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down to 25 right. At the same time, we also have the Star Alliance on the pond Dreamliner now pushing back the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 1517, keep the speed up, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75, traffic holds in position. Keep the speed up, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, over Mando. Southern Cargo 2536 heavy, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal departure. Connect on departure, Southern Cargo 25.
All right, Emirates making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Beautiful evening for plane spotting. You can see miles and miles and miles away. Salt Lake City flights with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Salt Lake City flights. Hello, Kevin. Remember me from Sunday? I sure do. It was great seeing you at Imperial Hill after that emergency with the medical emergency on the west side of Tom Bradley. Oh, that's right. You pointed that out for me. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, you're enjoying yourself here at Imperial Hill. It's a great place to be, spend your Sundays. Great to meet you. with this camera. I'm still liking this camera.
Code 525, are you ready?
That was a Delta connection flight heading to San Diego. Then each had.
Traffic on a 4-mile final without delay, wind 24014.
All right, so we have. So let me point this out because I've been talking about version 2 with the 24-hour live cams. So this. Right now, we've got two A380s up there on the north side. Right now, it's the computer deciding what it's going to track up there. We can't really go in there and say, bypass that and do this instead. We can on the south side. That is what version 2 can do. We don't have it on the north side. So right now, I'm kind of like at the mercy of the cameras, the computers up there, deciding what to take. So we're going to have to wait on the A380s starting to roll down to 24 left before I can take those shots. Version 2, I can go in here and I can say, take that and track that only and forget everything else. That's what version 2 will do. And that's why I'm waiting to have version 2 for nightcast, because that's what I need. I need to be able to have that control over the cameras, because I think I'm a better photog than those cameras up there. At least I think. But right now I'm at the mercy of what they want to do. And right now, might as well let's just go up there. I'll show you exactly what's going on. Right now, the cameras have decided, well, now's a good time to show you a beautiful shot overlooking the north side of the airport. And that's what they're giving me right now. We do have Lufthansa lined up, the A380 Super. So version 2, again, will track these planes. Allison's like, I can't wait for it. I can't either. They were implementing version 2 this morning. Oh, see, now it's giving us a beautiful shot of downtown LA. Well, that's just beautiful. Thank you. We love that shot. But you know what we'd love even more? The A380 Super. So if we look at the other camera on the north side, it's giving me a shot of Terminal 1, and yet we have two A380s up there. As you can see now, it's giving me a beauty wide shot of those two A380s. It's a beautiful shot. Lufthansa is still there on the 24 left, has not started its roll just yet. See what the cameras are doing? Oh, I'm hearing the roar up. So one of these cameras will start tracking the A380 here shortly. Which camera will it be? I think it's this one we're already on. All right, so should get off this shot of Terminal 1 and then head over there to the A380. And then when I say, there we go. There we go. Flight 453 heading back to Munich, the A380 Super. Taking off there on the north side. Bring them back here to the south side. We'll let Emirates still on echo. We'll give it a few minutes before we head back there to the north side. Hi. How's it going? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yes. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, you are. Uh-oh. The tag. I know. There's a reason why I do that, but it's too much. I know. No. I have so many of these through the years that leave the new ones with the tags on. So they don't get... I guess I could just mark it and say new, right? Yeah, put a number. All right, nice to meet you guys. Everyone always wants my tag on the back. Everyone's like... The tag, Kevin. The tag. I order these track jackets because I get them at a discount rate, and I wear them all the time. So I buy a lot of them, and so I leave the tags on the ones that are the newer ones because I don't want. Where else are you going to mark? If you take the tag off, where are you going to mark it? It's the material inside is not really something you could write on, so that's why I leave the tag on. I know it's weird, but I know it drives a lot of people crazy. Like, don't touch the tag. I'm telling you, there's a reason why I have that tag. There is a reason why the tag is on there. Texas Go, yes, you can buy one of those jackets. You can buy them at Shop AVL. It has the logo on the side, it has the logo in the front. It just doesn't have the logo in the back, and that's just a security thing for us, honestly. But you'll never see the back anyway. You could show it off with the sleeve and the front logo. A lot of people like them. We also added some, they're called board shorts. Men's board shorts, like surfer shorts. They're kind of expensive. I'm not going to lie. They're kind of expensive, but I got some in the mail yesterday, and actually they did a really good job of packaging. They actually have a tag that says Airline Videos Live on it, and it's got the logo in the front. And they're nice shorts. I mean, they're worth the money. They're just not your cheap shorts. Don't yell at me at the price tag on those. We're still in on the A380 Super there on the north side. We do have level
American 2039, turn right, Hotel 6.
number 2 for arrival on the north.
Juliet, then contact ground 0.75.
Hotel 6, Juliet, clear cross 25, right, over ground, American 2039.
Oh yeah, Linda Kavinsky, she's got the royal blue. She likes it, she wears it all the time. Jerry's got the black one. Jerry, one of our great mods. Netherland Pixel, you always see him when he's here helping me out on the weekends. He's wearing his black track jacket, and they're really nice. They're very thin. A lot of people always ask me, Kevin, why are you always wearing those when it's hot outside? And the reason is that it actually keeps me cool because it's so thin, it keeps the sun off my skin. So they're comfortable to wear, and then you've got the hood in the back you can put up so you can cover your head if you need to. So they're nice jackets. We've been using these for many years, and I probably have, I would hate to say, maybe 50 of these jackets through the years. Once in a great while, I'll get a hole in it for if the camera equipment or something grabs a hold of it.
Sail 50, 11 hours, tower, wind 230 at 15.23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Emirates getting ready for departure on the north side. Texas Go, they come in royal blue, black, and
Sun Devil 20, turn left at Golf. Taxi to
Navy.
Signature.
Are you looking for the royal blue, like the lighter blue, like Dodger blue? All right, Emirates up next. Level next arrival. We'll take it to the north side here. The A380 now rolling down. Let's take it to the north side. Emirates heading back to Dubai, now rolling down to 24 left. Sounds like some people are having fun up there at the H Hotel. All right, well, the same camera tracking Emirates, making a quick turn. Now level, next arrival. A330 coming from Barcelona.
230 at 16.23, runway 25 left for the left. 25 left.
So it'll be interesting. The last time we were here on a Friday, they just left the Asiana A380 Super there at the gates. They did not tow her away. I wonder if they'll do that again here tonight. Tomcat MF sending a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Tomcat. Air Lingus, Flight 69, coming up from Dublin, the A330-300, just 5 minutes out, looking like it is a north side arrival.
Frequency is 124.3, maintain at 3,000.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 510, heading to Lahui. It's an A321 NEO.
American 510 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 15, just 23, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, and at the shoreline, left 220, American 635 LA Tower.
Do see a United Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 7. Doesn't look like it's on the radars. More than likely will be brought over to the Tech Ops Center. We got that flight heading to Lahui up next.
Take the reverse on hotel. Okay, let's 5011, turn right on hotel and hold short of all.
Right on Hotel Hotel Golf, United 11.
All right, let's stay with the ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner, taking off there on the north side. Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
American 635, wind 24015, Jeff 22, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Wait, is anybody on that plane? Up like a rocket.
Code 34062 LA Tower, wind 24015, Jeff 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Here's the land 25, that's code 40.
American 510, contact Hotel departure. That was 5011, runway 25 right at golf, and contact ground point 75.
It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting as we head into the evening. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update this hour. Currently here in El Segundo, 66 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today was 68. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 15 miles per hour, and that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Now back to the show. Certainly a beautiful day. Second day of using this new camera. Hope you guys are liking the new look of our daytime streams. Reinvesting back into the channel. Always, you know me, I like my cameras. Every year I'm like, you know what? We could do better. We're already on the third Nighthawk in the last 5 years. How many daytime cameras have we been through? I've lost track. I'm never satisfied. That's a good and it's a bad thing. I don't know. I guess when you run a YouTube channel and things change constantly, you gotta keep things fresh, right? But you gotta be very careful about what you change. A lot of people do not like big changes. Case in point, we changed the banner on the 24-hour live streams at the H Hotel. The banner that just sat there in the upper left-hand corner had been there for what, over a year now, and we changed it on the south side. Now it comes on for 5 minutes, disappears for 10 minutes, comes back on for 5 minutes. It's an animation. It covers the whole top of the screen. It's completely different. Now everyone's like, I miss the old one. So you got to be very careful about what you change. But I think in the long term, people will get used to the new look.
Runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot departure. At Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, we do have Air Lingus up next for arrival on the north side. A330-300 coming up from Dublin.
Runway 25 at Foxtrot left point. Alaska 1431 Monster, runway 23015, runway 25 left, clear, 462, what do you want? Westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
All right, that level A330 just made that turn onto Kilo. Was it Reese was asking him, do you sell your old gear? No, I don't. So I'm gonna go in the AVL museum someday. Actually, I don't sell it. I usually just give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Allison N has one of our Sony FX30s. I say, hey, you want a camera? Sure. Didn't I give you a camera?
No, you said you were going to.
I never gave you that camera? All right, I owe Rita a camera. She's over there, got her arms up. I thought I did give you that camera. I guess I didn't, huh? You still want it?
Yeah.
You still want it? All right. I know exactly what I was going to give you. I thought I already gave it to you. Starfall 42 with a $9.48 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Starfall says, I'll let this ambulance go by. Starfall 42 says, I'm off to Phoenix. From Phoenix to Boston tonight in Delta. JetBlue has discontinued the flight. I'm in comfort, and they offered first class for $948. Should I take it? No. No. Here, I'll tell you why. I would assume that's an overnight flight, a red eye. Is that a red eye? If it's a red eye, no way. Do not do first class. You don't get a meal. In fact, you don't get hardly anything. They'll offer you a soft drink and some pretzels, and that's it. So if you want the extra legroom, go for it, but don't expect dinner. They ain't gonna give it to you. I've done that. I took that overnight red eye to Cincinnati out of here with Delta, thinking I was going to get dinner. No dinner. Plus, I mean, Delta's first class, it's nice, but you're not going to get the Mint suite or the Mint experience with JetBlue. They're not lie flat seats, so they're just bigger, and they're not bad. I'm not saying that the first class in Delta on domestic is that bad. It's still nice, but is it worth $948 for an overnight flight? Absolutely, 100% no. Everyone on that plane is going to sleep anyway. Well, try to sleep. They're going to turn off the lights, and the flight attendants are going to be staying back in the back galley. So, no, I would definitely say no. ABX Air converted 767. Heading up to the north side at gates of Tom at Bradley, had been going to the west gates. I think the last Friday show we saw it actually stay here on the south side. So north side. All right, we do have our next heavy arrival here on the south side, Turkish 777. Flight 9 committed from Istanbul. So they are going to move that A380 Super. They'll take her out to the remote area here at LAX. Turkish Flight 9 committed from Istanbul. The 11-year-old 777 at 300ER, our next heavy arrival. little bit. So this Asiana A380 Super was flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Will be towed over there to the remote area and be brought back to the gates a bit later in today's broadcast.
Heavy exit at Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, Lima to the right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, go runway 25 right, then continue via Lima, Turkish 9.
To the top of the hour, almost 6 p.m. here local time.
Mark 1433, Baltimore Tavern, way 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
25 right at Fox, line up away, back at 1433.
Touch 9 heavy, as you cross, contact the city on traffic.
Go, speak to that side, Turkish 9.
Polaris 1716, Boston Star, wind 24014, runway 25 left, cleared to land, number 2.
Take it back to the north side at Delta, flight coming up from JFK, flight 738, 767 to 300 ER. Of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams, and it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today, keeping me company. Just after 6, we have about just under 2 hours before we turn over to Night Hawk for some nighttime plane spotting. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered here, both north and the south side.
1543, taxi hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right to contact ground 465.
What's up, Juliet?
Yeah, I see that now.
Flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1433 in the A321.
American 1433, contact SoCal Market.
That one I thought I was losing my mind earlier. I really was. Remember the British Airways 777 pushed back? And then I went back to look at Flight Radar. I was like, what happened to it? I couldn't find it. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. I lost track of the second British Airways. It went back to the gate. It was hidden over there. It's popping up on the radar one more time. This is the second flight heading back to London Heathrow. Phew, not losing my mind. Larry the Game Boy sent us sunshine for 200 jewels. He's out here hanging out with us as well at Imperial Hill. Thank you, Larry. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, what style is the jacket you're wearing? Our favorite time of the year is fall. Nice weather at LAX. Did you see the two A380s landing? Have a great night. Did I see them? Yes, we started today's broadcast with those two back-to-back A380 arrivals. Quite the start of the show. These are called the Windbreaker. I'm not even quite sure. of a track jacket, but I don't think that's what they're called on the store. Linda, do you remember what they're called on the store? Linda has the jacket. I think it's called a windbreaker. Windbreaker. Breaker. These will soon, I would assume, be painted in the Korean Air livery, though some people said that they're not going to hold on to these A380s. Technically, Asiana is bye-bye by December. Also pushing back is that American 777-300ER, the flight heading to London Heathrow. Flight 136.
Frontier 4145, visual 251.
Frontier flight 4145, Lieutenant Tower, number 2, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear, 2 line.
5 left, land Frontier 4145.
Your mom to come out and plane spot with you. I'm looking at them right now. Of course, they got a 15-second delay. Becky England has sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Becky.
3976, exit right at high speed hotel.
I don't know. I mean, this shot right now looks really good on my screen here. Is it looking good? Anybody watching this on your big screen TV? How's it looking? Some of you guys were watching on a 70, 80-inch TV yesterday and said it looks like 4K video. It's so clear.
Skywest 3976, taxi hotel to Lima.
Hotel Lima, Skywest 3976.
So British Airways also pushing back once again. I said I already pushed back and then went back to the gate. Allison says it looks great on her 65-inch TV. Donica Fox says it looks great. Jeffrey Hines says I'm watching on a 75-inch TV. It looks great. Beve says great clarity. Thanks, you guys. I think we got a winner on this new camera. There's 2 flights heading to London Heathrow. We do have a Delta A350 taking off there on the north side. Continuing her journey out there to the remote area. The Delta A350 is the flight to Paris.
That's your flight 4145
those clouds. Just how beautiful the
Alaska 595
sky
on
is.
to Doctor, wind 24015, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
It's got that like blue tint to it. It's just beautiful.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left point.
It's like ocean blue.
American 2935.
American 2930, lost in tower. Number 2, wind 23015, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
5 left there, 2 land. American 2950.
And a little GE90 engine start over there on that American 777. It's almost 2,000 of you guys watching here. Next takeoff, Alaska heading to Portland. Flight 595 is 737 to MAX 9. Frontier A321neo just touching down. We see this plane a lot.
Delta 883, lost in tower, good evening, number 2.
This is Axolotl coming in from Orlando, Florida, A321neo. You out of here? All right. Happy travels. Have a good time. Thank you. You guys out of here? Yes. So what do you guys are... I'll be at the edge. Yeah. Oh, okay. For what? For the H. Oh, just go to the website. There's a link there. It's not a code. So you have to click on the link. All right, cool. And the discount is at the front desk. Don't forget that. All right, see you guys. Have fun. All right, the American 777 at 300ER starting its taxi, heading to London Heathrow. Should be followed by that British Airways 777. And we do have a heavy. My camera just wants to look at the sky here today. We do have a heavy arrival on the pond. Flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
November 882 Whiskey Romeo, lost in the tower, climb runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, departure, hold short of runway 25 left. American 2930 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 175 tickets.
Juliet cross, 25 right.
November 2 Whiskey Romeo, traffic on a 2-mile final for the left.
All right, we'll take it to the north at ANA 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, ANA announcing a couple of Dreamliners going to have the Pokemon livery. One of those will be a Dreamliner that will be international. We'll be heading here to LAX. I think it's the green of Pokemon we'll see here at LAX. Fans of the Pokemon? I don't know. I think I'm Pokemon now when it comes to deliveries. Bring back the Star Wars. We need another round of Star Wars. Right? Alright, Speedbird now starting his taxi. We'll join that American 777 here on the south side. And here on 25 at right will be the runway used for the takeoff. Thanks for asking me what my favorite food is. My favorite food? I do like Mexican food. But I hardly have that anymore. I don't know why. I like a good chicken parmesan. Oh, that was Lyric and his mom. Uh-oh. Let's see, Mateo.
1779, low center target afternoon, number 2, wind 25013, runway 25 left, cleared to land. X-ray, Bravo, Bravo, November, Charlie, low center target.
Delta A321 Neo touching down here on the south. Also, Hawaiian Flight 809 will be heading back to Honolulu, now pushing back from Terminal 6. What's up? How's it going?
American 341, exit right at 9 Speed Hotel 6, traffic 1 and 9, all passengers. American 341, thank you. Taxi Hotel to the Juliet, hold short on the way to November 2 Whiskey Romeo, runway 25 right upon shot, last hold. November correction X-ray, Bravo, Bravo, November Charlie, what do you want today? Thank you. November 2 Whiskey Romeo, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. November 8 correction X-ray, Bravo, Bravo, November Charlie, clutch weight turbulence, heavy 777 with departs right. American 136 heavy, low to the 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Delta 291 heavy, low to the tower, number 2, wind 23012, runway 25 left, cleared to left. Delta 1779, exit right at 9 Speed Hotel 7. November 03 X-ray, traffic on a 2-mile final, X cross, runway 25 left, left turn on Alpha, and contact ground point 75. American 341 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
All right, Mateo likes his... Mateo, two thumbs up for the... All right, 2 thumbs up for the model.
November 2 Whiskey
All right.
Romeo, contact Delta departure.
All right, got that American 777 up next. Followed by British Airways 777-300 ER, both heading to London Heathrow.
4011, runway 25 at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, take off American 136.
Delta 909, visual 25 on. Delta 909, Los Angeles Tower, clutch plate turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 350, 2.5 mile final, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Brilliant. 25 left, Delta 909.
Seabird 3, Foxtrot, heavy Los Angeles Tower, you ready?
We are, Seabird 3, Copy, Seabird 3, Los Angeles is ready.
Seabird 3, Foxtrot, heavy, thank you, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line of only traffic will cross downfield, and you're waiting for one departure off the north outlet.
Okay, line up and wait at Foxtrot, runway 28 right, right,
X-ray Bravo, Bravo, November, Charlie, no delay on runway, turn left and Alpha 7, left and Alpha 7, runway 47, traffic will cross at 220.
No delay,
Thank you. Delta 1779 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75 traffic will hold in position.
Alright, Echo back, cross 25 right, and then
Oh, look at that.
1.75 the other side.
Beautiful.
American 136, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
136.
Yeah.
All right, we got Speedbird up next. We have two heavies, one on the south, one on the north. Here on the south side, Delta Flight 291 coming up from Paris, A350-900. On the north side, United Dreamliner coming up from Newark. A350-900, 2 years of age, delivered to Delta in February 2024. And in the air for 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Seabird 3, Foxtrot, heavy, RNAV 2, Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear takeoff 25 right.
Well, let's take it to the north side. The Dreamliner coming in from Newark, next to arrive. Speedbird is the next heavy departure here on the south side. Coming up from Paris, arriving here on the south side. We'll head up there to the north.
Seabird 3, Foxtrot, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Seabird 3, thank you. 2598, visual,
Delta 2598, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 23014, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, number 2, Delta 2598.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 5000 heading to St. Louis. It's an E-Jet.
taxi, then taxi Hotel to Lima.
Number 2 for takeoff here in the South Hawaiian, Flight 809, heading to Honolulu, A330-200.
Skyway 5000, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23013.
Salt Lake City flights, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Salt Lake City flights. Good evening, Kevin. We had a wild storm tornado here in Utah today, and I was at the Ogden Airport because Delta and Frontier came because they got diverted from Salt Lake to Ogden and saw the Alice 747. Wow. Well, that sounds like a great day for plane spotting. Ogden, a beautiful airport. Like I mentioned to you last week, that Charlie and myself were up there. We shot the behind the scenes with Breeze up there in Ogden.
Alaska 809 Heavy, low test time, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point. Sub 2598, course turbulence, Heavy, Airbus 330 with the punch right. Ignition E74, low test time. Ignition E74, Golf, runway 25 right, full short of runway 25 right. Sub 909 express, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
A little Challenger over here on the Alpha.
Skyway 5000, contact open departure. Skyway 5000.
Hawaiian A330 up next for takeoff. GE with a $5 super check at CGE. GE asks, what camera do you use or recommend for just filming while walking or on the go? I know you mentioned DJI in the past. Are you talking about like a vlog, like you're talking to the camera? Yeah, I would say the DJI products. The problem with the DJI products right now is any of their new products are now banned here in the United States. So they came out with a new DJI Osmo Pocket 4, which is a replacement for the 3. It's the camera that we shot the Southwest behind the scenes video with. But we can't get our hands on the 4 because the federal U.S. government has now banned any new products from DJI. But I still really do like DJI products. And in case, well, in fact, you can also get the DJI Action 6, which is kind of like a GoPro. That's a great camera for on-the-go talking. If that's what you're asking, of course, the iPhone does really well too. All right, Hawaiian A330 up next. Beautiful. That's the United Dreamliner that came in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7.
Alaska 1301, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for Depot.
Hello, Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Wind 4962, low test time, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Right at Foxtrot, line point, coordinates, 21.
Where? Oh, yeah. Next takeoff, Alaska Flight 1301 heading to Seattle is 737 MAX 9. We have another UPS. This flight coming from Denver, flight 9761. 4 minutes
UPS
out will be
9761,
south side
wind
arrival.
230 at 13, touch 2, no gust, wind 25, runway 25 left, cleared 2 miles.
Runway 25 left, UPS.
Skywest 4962, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared 4 takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, Doctor.
Skywest 3290, Los Angeles, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, you're in for 2 departures off the North Contact.
Alright, 25 right, line of way, Foxtrot. And, got 32 head.
Alaska 1301, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 1301.
Brian Henry with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Brian. Says, well, hello, Kevin. Branson went to the roller skate at the skating rink tonight, so it's just me watching. But he said he'd be watching the replay. We love Nighthawk. Well, you never know. He might get back from the roller rink in time for Nighthawk. Probably about another hour and a half away. I'm glad I'm keeping you company there, Brian. Thanks, you guys.
Skywest 4962, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Scott 4962.
Yeah.
I've got UPS. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. That flight was sent to San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4962. Next takeoff, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3290, heading to Eugene, Oregon. It's an E-Jet. Evening. But the views are amazing. Look at the old control tower and the mountains behind us. San Gabriel Mountains with the clouds. So we wait for the E-Jet.
3290, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 22012, runway 25 right at
Our
Foxtrot,
UPS
cleared for
up next
takeoff.
for arrival here on the south side.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, super takeoff, Skywest 3290.
Skywest 6224, Los Angeles, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, Skywest 224.
Skywest 6224, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skywest 224.
UPS up next for arrival here on the south side. The flight coming in from Denver, the 767 to 300 ER.
GPS 9761 Heavy, turn left at Alpha E, left turn Alpha, then contact ground .75. Have a good day.
Left on Alpha Lake.
Alpha 8, turn off for the 767.
Skyway 6224, contact local departure.
Coded departure, Skyway 6224.
Yes.
I just noticed something. All the buildings here on this side of LAX are all flat. Flat top. Look at this. Flat. Flat. Not flat. Right there, Alpha 8. They ruined... Mateo, do you think they built that building back in the day knowing that it would ruin our shot? Yeah. All right. I'm at the H on Sunday, yeah. All right, well, I'll be back here the following Sunday. Yeah. Where's that? October? Yeah, maybe. Oh, really? Oh. All right, well, let me know. Well, it's too far out. I can tell you it's too far out. This is October. Well, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. I'm not going to make a decision tonight, but yeah, let me know. All right. Allison, yeah. You need to unblock her, by the way. Yeah. All right. Say hello to your dad. All right. See ya. Air France heading back to Paris. Taking off there on the north. Bringing back one of the Qantas Dreamliners back to the gate.
American 297 Los Angeles, that would be a couple minutes, waiting for a couple departures off the North Complex.
Got quite the tail line up there at the West Gates. Renat asking what model did I give Mateo. I gave Mateo a Breeze Airbus A220-300 that Breeze gave me a while ago. Still in the box. I think it's a 1 in 400 scale. He likes the domestic flights. He's really not interested in any of the international stuff. He likes Southwest. He likes Frontier. I don't have any of those. I have a Southwest, but I didn't have any to give away. So I gave him Breeze in celebration for the 5-year anniversary. Skybry, PSP, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybry. Vijal with a super chat since morning from India at 7 a.m. Well, good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. was kind of a quiet night at LAX. Not gonna lie, it's been, from what I hear, it's been a quiet day overall. But definitely we've been out here for some Fridays where it's just non-stop, and then a couple of weeks later it will just be like this, where there's not much going on, and then maybe next Friday it will just be non-stop again. It kind of comes and goes in waves. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 297 heading to Honolulu in A321neo. Got a LATAM 767 at 300 yard coming up from Lima, Flight 2476. 5 minutes out would be Southside arrival.
American 297, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Mark
25 right at Foxtrot, Manifold, American 297.
Post-holiday lull, Scott A says. It could be. Maybe things start picking up. I mean, the kids here in LA, they're still in school. I know in Arizona, I think school is out. But here in LA, I think they have, what, at least another week, 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. So we're getting closer to summer break, but here in the Southland, a lot of kids are still in school. So I think in the next couple of weeks, it will start picking up. Fajola also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And their friend Renette Adele gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Renette. So Renette always hangs out with me when I go up to SFO. And then we go over to for the Wagyu burgers at the Marriott. So you'll like this, Renette. So now that everything's kind of screwed up with New York, now that we're not going to New York on the week that I thought was going to go, so I guess it's a little extra time to get back to SFO. So we probably will be making another trip back to SFO here in the next couple of weeks. And then we also plan on going back to SFO the week after July 4th. So we got 2 SFO trips coming up very soon. So Renette will be very happy about that. We went up there last week. And I gotta tell you, I was pleasantly surprised by what I saw. I was really nervous about the ones being closed down, but amazing action on the 2.8s, as well as all that taxi action, the sounds of the GE90s roaring as it went down the taxiway Lima out to the 2.8s. It was a great shot. Everyone enjoyed it. I enjoyed being out there, so we gotta get back up there and do more of it, because it, to me, it was really exciting. So Renette, stand by for more.
American 297, contact Open Departure.
Rob Miami asking, do you have a published calendar somewhere where upcoming events and locations? I don't. Rob, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, this has been a struggle. It's been a struggle to get clarification on trips this year. I don't know what it is. We had a plan to go to New York the week of June 8th, and we didn't get the okay for that until, was it yesterday? Yesterday. And they issued us a new discount code there at the TWA Hotel. Unfortunately, because of FIFA World Cup, that discount code is blocked for the most of June into July. So with that being said, we're not getting out to New York until at least after the FIFA World Cup. So I think the FIFA World Cup is kind of getting in the way of things here. You know, the same could be said about SFO. SFO might be an issue too. I didn't even think of that. Certainly here in LA, but we're based here, so we don't have to deal with the outrageous hotel and costs of that. So it's been interesting, and at the same time I wanted to go out to Chicago O'Hare, and we thought we were in the clear to live stream again from certain areas there at O'Hare, and apparently it's come back and says no, you can't do it anymore. So we're kind of at a standstill of what we're going to do with this summer, and it may be that we just hang around here this summer and then start going places after the FIFA World Cup is done. Bear with me, I'm still trying to figure everything out, but in terms of calendars, no, we don't have that, because I really honestly, I'm just still trying to figure it out day by day. Yes, San Diego. We'll keep on going down to San Diego. Absolutely. That flight was sending to Albuquerque and then to EJet. Next arrival is that LATAM 767 at 300 ER, the flight coming from Lima, Peru.
American 2567, Los Angeles, sorry, still have a couple minutes for your wheels up.
2567, copy.
GRR won't have any conflicts with FIFA, Kevin. Yes, David says, yeah, you're right.
Good evening, American 1972, visual 25 left.
American 1972, Los Angeles Tower, cautionary turbulence pursued by a heavy 767, 1 mile final, wind 25012, runway
Right, we got that
25 left,
767 up next for arrival.
25 left, American 1972.
Flight 2476 coming in from Lima, Peru, at 18-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
American 2567, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, line for weight.
Speedbird, the A380 Super, running about an hour late. Still 25 minutes out.
United 600, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 600.
Number 2476, heavy, exit right at the high-speed Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then continue straight ahead, Lima to the left. Traffic will hold in position.
Right, that Hotel Niner, then join Lima, cross 25 right, traffic holding position, left 436 heavy. down, 3025 left.
Frontier Flight 1183, Lawson and Star, good evening, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to line number 3.
25 left, good land, Frontier Flight 1183, thank you.
So again, British Airways Flight 269, the flight coming from London Heathrow should have arrived at 6:15 and now 7:16 estimated time of arrival. Iberia also should have been here at 4:05 this afternoon. Now estimated arrival 7:18 for that A350. So we do have some heavies that are running behind here today, and that might be the reason why it's been a little quiet here in the last hour or so. We do have Singapore Flight 36 coming in from Singapore. A350-900, 30 minutes away will be a north side arrival.
American 1972, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 left, Juliet, American 1972.
The flight continues down at
Skywest 63,
taxiway Lima.
number 3, wind 23011, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Number 3, 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 63.
Departures off the north complex. You'll be in position for about 2 minutes.
Understood, all 25 right, Foxtrot line on the way to
American 2567.
The flight taking off is heading to SFO. Flight 2567 is 737-800. This American flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 1972 and A321. We just had a Western Global 747 just popping up on the radar just over here to the east of us.
United 600, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Flight will be heading to Shenzhen, flight 211. It's a 34-year-old 747-400. It used to be a passenger plane, and now obviously a cargo plane delivered in December of 1991. We'll be pushing back onto taxiway Alpha here shortly. Our next takeoff here in the south is American Airlines Flight 205 heading to Kahului in the A321neo. Followed by American Flight 2118 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. This whole place was crowded when I first got here this morning, or this late. What time did I get here this afternoon? Early afternoon. It was crazy busy, and I scare everyone away.
Skywest 6372, Lawson is target evening, number 3, wind 23010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Exit, Hotel 6, Hotel, hold for the hotel,
Great time to remind you guys, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call them. And make sure to hit the subscribe button. Of course, we have 2 channels here on Airline Videos. Of course, you're watching the main broadcast on our main channel here today. Currently, we have 2 24/7 live streams going on here at LAX from high atop the H Hotel. That is over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We're almost to 30,000 subscribers on that second channel. And I think we started it, I think it was last July, wasn't it? I think last July. So coming up on a year for Airline Videos Live Plus.
25 right, Foxtrot clear to pick up on that doctor.
That's 29 deal, okay, Roman 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
This Frontier flight coming up from Vegas in Georgia. The painted bunting livery, Georgia. A320 Neo. Next takeoff is a flight to Austin, Texas, flight 2118. American Airlines flight 2118 is 737-800.
That's 190, 123, 12 on Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, 34
Next takeoff is a flight to Honolulu. United flight 2390, a 737 at MAX 9 already rolling down at 25 right.
Frontier flight 1183, turn around at Lima, cross for 25 right, Texas Lima,
Lima, cross 25 right, contact Lima, to the left, flight 1183.
and that's 141, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross for 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground United.
There we got that Western Global Queen in now pushing back on the Alpha.
Scott 63 is on cross for 25 right, and golf, contact ground point 75. And that's 190, contact, go ahead and park, good.
Queen heading to Shenzhen and now pushing back onto Alpha.
Southwest 494, confirming spacing's good. If not, let's do that. Turn to the south.
Oh, thank you. Well, we'll go high top to H Hotel. The 24-hour live camera on the south side actually is a better shot of that pushback. This is a new feature on the version 2 that it will actually pick up. Well, technically she's not taxiing, she's pushing back, but it still picks it up. It's a new feature that you see on the south side. We're implementing version 2 on the north side. We'll be doing the same thing. I guess the camera said, I've had enough of that. Let's go to a CRJ, Sky West, flight 6372, coming from Tucson. CRJ 700, next arrival here on the south side. We do have a Delta A330-300 coming from JFK, flight 353, next heavy arrival on the north.
taxi via Hotel to Dallas, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Yeah, go on, 25 right across, runway 25.
Ken Packham with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Since the new camera looks great, Kevin, how many cameras do you use for the 24-hour streams? Thanks for always reinvesting and innovating. Well, my pleasure there, Ken. We have a total of 4. There are 4 cameras. So 2 on the north, 2 on the south side, high atop the H Hotel. Those cameras are not cheap. And they're running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for over a year now. They're doing pretty good. Knock on wood, had no issues with the actual cameras out in the elements. But there's a total of 4. So there's 2 on the north, 2 on the south. And we'll take you to 1 on the north side for the Delta A330-300 flight coming up from JFK.
494, taxi via Hotel Juliet Cross, runway 25 right up Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, cover 494.
Texas at the top of the hour once again. And just after 7 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the evening show here. About, well, less than an hour before Nighthawk is released. I'm starting to get nervous again. A couple Fridays ago, we actually make the switch from a daytime camera back to the nighttime camera. Well, it didn't go off very well last time we were out here. Fingers crossed, it's much better. Sit back, relax, Nighthawk, nighttime action coming up. Are we doing that, Queen? Now, starting her taxi. Let's see if the cameras are picking that up.
Yeah, 679, 6 on doctors, and 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so 679, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, runway.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 679 heading to Vegas on the 737-800. Followed by American Flight 1669 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas on the 737-800. Looks like the Queen has stopped there on Alpha.
That is 2610, William 2312, and then Doctor, runway 25 right at
Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, now rolling down the 25 right. As we wait for the Queen, it's turned into a beautiful evening. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. This hour here in El Segundo is 65 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today was 68, so it's pretty much stayed in that range throughout the course of the day. Sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 15 miles per hour. There are no wind gusts currently. That is your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your plane jockey meteorologist. Plane jockey Kevin. Alright, looks like the Queen at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We do have Iberia arriving here on the south. Speedbird on the north. That would be the A380 Super. Running about an hour late here today.
Turn left heading 236. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We do have a FAI Rent-A-Jet Global 6000 heading to London. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 left. Never heard of that. Iberia A350 next here on the south side. Bolt A850 with the $2 super chat says the 24-hour cams are great ASMR for insomnia. They certainly are. Until I come up at the top of the hour and then I wake you up, right? All right, we'll head back up high top to Chatal for the next heavy arrival here on the south side, Iberia, and then Speedbird arriving on the north side. Iberia Flight 351 coming from Madrid and the 6-year-old A350-900.
Good evening, Delta 2170, visual 25. Delta 2170, good evening, pressure will send Airbus rolling out, heavy 747 will hold position, wind 24010, runway 25 left, good wind. Good line, 25 left, Delta 2170. I'm going to do a 3 Zulu Bravo, heavy taxi, Hotel 7, Hotel, to Lima.
Global Queen up next for takeoff. We got the A380 Super on the north side. Speedbird up next. We got the Queen. We're going to have to come back. We're going to have to come back here to the south. We'll come back to Speedbird and we'll see if we can do 2 shots here. Western Global headed to Shenzhen. Alright, sorry we missed Speedbird. They should have arrived on time. It's not my fault.
Plane Speedbird.
Oh, well, we can see the remainder of Speedbird up there on the north side, landing their 2-4 ride, running an hour late. Of course, we haven't had much action going on. Of course, we get a king and a queen at the same time. That's called Murphy's Law. I think you all would agree that the shot of the Queen here on the south side was a good call, right? Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore, flight 36, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Thank you. 124.010 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220.
Did I? Yeah. You know, sometimes you got to make an executive call and be like, okay, which one is? Well, anything closer to the camera is always going to win in my book. Of course, we have the Queen here on the south, the King on the north. I think the Queen outweighs the King on that shot. I say Iberia A350 heading to its gate. Also have Air China flight 983 coming up from Beijing. 15 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Air France flight 27 coming up from Papa A350-900. Running about 45 minutes late for this one, 18 minutes away. Air Zana flight 284 coming up from Seoul. Converted at 747-400, 32 minutes out, will be coming in from the south.
Bravo Tango Charlie, contact Pacific Departure. Good day.
If you'd like to help support the channel, well, you can send in a tip alert. We love the sound. Oh, yes, we do. You just scan that QR code. That will take you to tipavl.com. Easy peasy way to help support the channel with tip alerts. Rita's over there like, not again. Rita's never been a fan of the tip alert sound. Good old tip alert. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says hello, Kevin. Happy Saturday. And night up. No, it's Friday. I hope you have a great stream. Much love to you from me. Well, thank you, Raina. Let's not get a hold of ourselves now. It's Friday. Thank you, Raina. Hope you're doing well. do have SAS pushing back. She's over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We do have A350 Singapore coming in from Singapore. The A350-900 next arrival. 24 right. Alright, speed burn heading down to Kilo, heading to the gates.
Larry just gave me a
Allison Neo with a $10 super chat through tip alert says, I just want to hear the tip alert jingle and annoy Rita with it. Uh-oh. And you know what's funny is that Rita, with a $25 tip alert, with no message, Rita. I guess you're going to tell me in person. Thank you, Rita. She's probably going to tell me, quit it with the tip alert sound, please. Just for you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Allison. Thank you all. Who knew the tip alert sound was going to be so popular or disliked? Who knew? Who knew? The things you do for this channel, you never know what it's going to turn into. We do have a FedEx sneaking out of here. Boy, they sneak out of here. That should stay here on the south side. The flight headed back to Copenhagen, and then A330-300. The FedEx 767 heading to Memphis, like flight 1234. I always like that flight number, though the tower calls it 1234. I like to call it 1234. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1994 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321. Speaking of 1994, Sun Country brought their retro 737-800 into LAX this morning. We're calling it the 1994 livery. You've yet to get that on one of our streams. All right, Singapore now making that turn onto Kilo. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2681 heading to SFO at 737-900ER. Also have UPS Flight 903 heading to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER now popping up, has not pushed back yet. Iberia still sitting over there on taxiway Lima. a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you, Emily. Raina back with a $2 super justice. I'm very sorry, Kevin. I meant to say Friday. Don't be sorry. I know what you meant. Friday. I just didn't want Saturday to be here so fast. Saturday tomorrow is kind of like my day to kind of like chill out a little bit before the big day on Sunday. Thank you, Raina. All right, SAS made that left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading down for a south side at takeoff. Singapore might be heading to the very edge of Tom Bradley. That's the southwest corner of the terminal. We got Air China at the 777 just 3 minutes out. Would be a north side arrival. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Awesome support. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Mina. Julie Layton gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Julie. The Victorian Flyer upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome support there. Now remember, if you're a Platinum, Diamond, or Emerald member, you do have a 20% off discount code you can use at shopavial.com. You can find that link on your member post board, right? Is that what they call it? It's here on the YouTube. All right, so we should be here soon, be seeing Swiss heading back to... No, wait. Yes, that is Swiss. I was looking at Turkish. We'll be leaving about 30 minutes after Swiss, but I think Swiss takes off right before the 8 o'clock hour. It's always that last heavy departure before we make the switch to Nighthawk. All right, SAS heading back to Copenhagen, now lined up 2-5 right here on the south side. All right, so the flight to Zurich should be pushing back. My gut is telling me that it will be a south side takeoff for Swiss. Got that Air China flight coming up from Beijing. Next heavy arrival, that will be on the north side.
24011, runway 25 left and west. 25 left and ramp, 747.
To the north side, we do it that Air China 777 up next. Flight coming up from Beijing, flight 983. Now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Helsinki. There's a tip alert that just came in. I don't know why it didn't show up on the north side. From our legend chain. The amazing $550 tip alert. Sorry, Rita. From a legend chain, Jay says you always do a fantastic job at Kevin. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate that. Oh, my gosh. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. I'm trying to do a fantastic job here tonight. I'm not making much sense. But we're all having a good time. Yeah. Thank you, Jane. Well, you know, sometimes you just have those weeks where you just can't talk. Maybe because I talk too much. All right, Swiss also pushing back the flight back to Zurich. Finnair looks like it's heading to the north side. I really wish that was the south side I'd take off. Thank you, Jody. We're doing that Air France Flight 27 coming up from Pompeii today, running about 45 minutes behind the A350-900. We'll be arriving here on the south side. So as the sun starts to set here, this camera, this is new to me, so is it still looking good? Do I need to readjust any settings with the camera? How are you guys feeling about the camera? Is it still looking good?
That is 654, 24011, I'm up faster. Runway 2000 at contract there for pickup.
Alright, looking good. Alright. Looking good in the neighborhood. A United flight was heading to Vancouver, 737-900ER. Got that Arizona Queen coming up from Seoul, flight 284, 10 minutes away, south side arrival. Sichuan in the Panda Route livery, coming up from Chengdu in the A350-900, 14 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival.
10 heavy low, China 123.011, runway 25 left, good way. Runway 25 left, good way. Runway 24.011, I'm on doctors, runway 25 left,
Iberia is still sitting over there on Lima, still has not gone to her gate yet. G90 engine start over there with Swiss. Still got that UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, Kentucky, 767 at 300 ER. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Yeah, 1680, 24.011, I'm on doctors, I'm going to keep that on the flash traffic.
Flight 8204 heading back to Seoul, 777 freighter now pushing back. Finnair starting its taxi heading up there to the north side. We should see Swiss turn on its taxi light here shortly. It should just march down a Kilo, make that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Here on the south side, 25 left. Bravo for south side at takeoff. Also have the Avianca Cargo A330 making its way to the 25s. yes, the 767 heading to Louisville. Now really down at 25 right, already in the air. We'll take you to a taxi shot of Swiss, heading down to 25 right there on Bravo. Got that Queen, Arizona flight 284, coming from Seoul, now just 3 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Vansigo 98 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. On road 8000 also becoming a silver member once again. Thanks you guys. Alright, we're gonna head back here to the south side. We do have Finnair taking off there on the north. Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki.
Hold for the Foxtrot, expect from 125 right at Foxtrot for departure. Course of Foxtrot, purple right departure for 904. Tower 820, right departure. Okay, 804 heavy affirmative, expect from 125 right at intersection Foxtrot for departure. Purple right, 820 Foxtrot, 806.
Take you back to the shot of Swiss, still making his way down Bravo. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super jet. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin, perhaps you could use the old ESPN Sports Center Chiron. That would sound brilliant. Rita wouldn't be irritated one bit. I'm trying to remember what ESPN Sports Center Chiron. I'll have to look that up. Thank you, Richard. All right, we got the Queen up and next for arrival. Let's see how the focus does here. Not so good. All right, well, let's... Hi. Alright, well, we take a high top to HOTEL for the shot of the arrival. up the H Hotel. Flight 284. Coming in from Seoul, this converted 747-400, old passenger plane, cargo plane. We're floating. So she will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex, so she'll make a turn there on the hotel, more than likely cross I'm going to take up the shot back here to the south. I got Swiss heading back to Zurich, now rolling down 25 at right. The sun is about to set. Staying into the north side, Sichuan in the A350. Pandora delivery. Next arrival. Here on the south side, American 777 and 300ER, flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow. Getting busy as we approach the 8 o'clock hour. Arizona still waiting to cross over. Korean Air Cargo flight 8204 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side. Guadalajara, flight 7081 and the A330. Got the American 777 and waiting to cross over 25 at Ryan, Arizona as well. got a United Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong, flight 821. 3 minutes out, followed by Philippine flight 102 coming up from Manila, the 777 at 300 ER. Queen now allowed to cross over 25. Ryan will head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Super chat, thanks so much, Greg. Says trivia: many airports in Canada start with Y because it also denotes the existence of on-site radio and weather stations. Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. Thank you, Greg. RJam 1000 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, RJam. We do have a Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north. United flight 821 and coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner will be followed by the Philippine 777. The A350 Pandora livery making that turn now into the gates of Tom Bradley. I wish they still had, I don't know how many A350s Sichuan has, but they had a livery, their normal livery is kind of a retro looking kind of livery. I wish they still had one. This is pretty much the only aircraft we see the Panda Route livery. I don't know if all their A350s are Panda Routes. I guess I should look into that. Seems weird we keep on seeing the same one, right? Alright, Philippine. Flights 112 coming up from Manila. Next arrival on the north side. Of the Irish for us here tonight. Also, the French B. That is pushed back from the west gates. We can't see it from our location. If that is a south side takeoff for the French B, it will make a left-hand turn into Delta and then over here to Papa and then back down here to the south side. Turkish also lighting up on the radar, but I just took a look at that 777. They are still loading in bags on that 777, so I don't think Turkish is ready for pushback. Also have a DHL ABX Air Flight 403 headed to Cincinnati. It converted 767 to 300ER. Pop it up on the radar. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. So we are approaching. We're approaching 8 p.m. The sun has officially set behind the Santa Monica Mountains. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm going to push this camera and see how far I can go until it gets bad. I don't think it's going to be much longer, so we will have a Nighthawk coming up. Stay tuned.
Hotel Juliet Cross 425 right, that's the ground point, 75 today. Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right, and point to Fox, Dallas 4901 today.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Flight 1479 headed to Seattle, a 737-900ER. I've got my eyes on the French B. It's over there in taxiway November, has not started its taxi yet. You guys are like, release the Hawk. Not yet, it's too early. Just turned its taxi lights on. Let's see what happens here. I would say she's heading here to the south side here because there's no reason that they would have put tail to the north that high up there. That's like almost... She she's right. She is just south of taxiway Delta, so I can't imagine they would have put her tail south if she was going to the north. I think she's just going to continue down to Kilo here. That's exactly what she's doing. Guess we're feeling a little lucky here tonight, huh, Rita? Yeah, kind of. Well, I don't expect this camera to do very well in low light, but it's still light enough out here. Let's see what we can. Let's push it to the limit one more time.
Make it?
I'll kick it to the limit. Yeah. Kick it, right? Kick it to the limit. One more time.
Welcome to 17-123-011 on a Doctor, runway 2 member that Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
The blue hour. There's not really anything you can do. I mean, to the human eye, it looks blue. It looks blue to you guys on TV because tactically it looks blue in person. It's just that time of the day. We call it the blue hour. What? Oh, take it to the limit. One more time. There we go, yeah. The luck is on our side here tonight. Shamrock about to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll be heading down to 25 right level. A330 now pushing back. Flight to Barcelona, A330-200. Looks like this is also a south side at takeoff. French B made a right-hand turn onto Delta, which means it will be heading to the north side.
Good evening, wind 2309, runway 25 left, good line. Runway 25 left.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after after 8 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. The sun is officially set. Stay tuned for nighttime plane spotting as soon as these heavies take off. Let's push this camera. Take it to the limits one more time tonight. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
2276, just verify clear line. United 2276.
There's the French bee heading back to Paris, Orly, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Almost to 2,000 likes, Allison says. Very nice. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Oh, we did hit 2,000 likes. Well, there we go. It's level flight 2624 heading to Barcelona. It's a 19-year-old A330-200. I'm assuming the camera is okay. Is it all right? Turn on the light over here. Someone's watching at 4:03 in the morning. Oh, in the UK. Jeez. That was quick. A level with its taxi light already on. Will she join Shamrock here for Southside at takeoff? I've had the feeling that is going to happen. Hi, thank you, thank you.
Takeoff 25 right on F-Dock, 2160. I think the area like that, you're going to Foxtrot on the way. Foxtrot by the way. 276 hold short on runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, United
All right, Air Lingus number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Level about to make that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. 5424, return transfer Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on the way.
Uh-oh, turn off the taxi lights. Just had this United flight coming in from Dulles. Flight 2276, 757 at 300. Going to be waiting as we do have Aer Lingus now heading back to Dublin, starting its roll down to 25 at right.
I like what
276 1, 25 right, Carolina Bravo.
All right, level now, making that turn on the Bravo.
5424 and out Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 over to Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
All right, we'll make the switch as soon as level takes off. Pushing back here shortly, but we will make the switch. Let me start getting everything working over here. Back with the awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Archam. I'm asking, what's the easiest way to tell which wide-body jet is which? Thanks for doing this. Well, I think the ultimate question a lot of people have is, how can you tell an Airbus between a Boeing and... For me, it's really hard for me to explain that because... ever since I've been a kid, I look at a plane and I know exactly what it is. I guess it's hard for me to be a teacher in that sense to explain the difference between an Airbus and a Boeing. It used to be that the Airbus was kind of, take the front of the plane. It used to be wider. See, I'm a horrible teacher. I can never be a teacher. I don't know if there's an easy way to explain that. I'll be honest with you. The best thing to do is Google it. Flight radar? Yeah, I'd say do Google. Ask Google, because they have this Google AI now, and it gives you a really good explanation of everything. I think that's a much better way to go around than me try to explain it and make it be even more confused.
A17A
Well, you know, in the early days, you know, the Airbus heavies used to have a look to them. They were kind of like a little plumper. They had a definite look, but now, you know, the A350, I mean, it's got a skinny now look to it. That's United 757 in Star Alliance livery, flight 2641, coming up from Newark. Next takeoff, Alaska, flight 321, heading to Anchorage. Have a couple of heavies heading here to the south side as well. Delta flight 771 coming up from JFK, 767-400 ER, followed by Moss Air Cargo, flight 6850 coming up from Mexico City. Also have that level A330, number 2 for takeoff.
Dolly 247 Mike Heavy on that Docker, wind 25010, wind 25 with a box jump for the takeoff.
It's that beautiful sunset.
98 hold short of runway 25 right expect.
If it's focus. Uh-oh, I'm losing my focus.
321, contact, so get departure, see you later.
All right, level up next for takeoff. 2624 is the flight number heading back to Barcelona. I know, it is time for Nighthawk.
Yeah, 2641, crossing the 25 right, kind of off 175. Come 25 right, 2096, we're 3 from TG, inbound visual, 25 left. So 2096 lost on the star, Cautionway turbines pursued by heavy Airbus 330, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land up to 2096, use control. 771 heavy, turn right, hotel 7, hold short of runway 25
All right,
right at
I
Juliet.
think we're losing our focus.
Right at hotel 7, hold short of
Which tells me it's time to make the switch. All right. This is where Kevin gets really paranoid here. It didn't go very well the last time. All right.
Contact, so get approach.
Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Please stand by as I make the switch to Nighthawk.
Scott 4905, Barnett Docker, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off. Okay, take off 1496, welcome to start, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way. Canada 777 Alley Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left for 1. Docker, wind 250 runway 25 at Foxtrot, let's take off. Monster 6850 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha. Heavy crossing 25 right, contact on 0.75, good day.
And it's just after 8 p.m. as we make the switch to Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. It is official. It is nighttime here in Los Angeles, California, here on Friday, May 29th, 2026. Ta-da! It's your Plane Jockey Kevin. I'm still here at Imperial Hill. We've officially made the switch to Nighthawk territory. All right, y'all happy now? Boy, oh boy. You should see me. I'm over here shaking now, thinking I'm not going to make it. Barely. We got 2 of the police standbys in. All right. How's it going?
So you know, Glenn.
Glenn, yes. Yes, yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Just thought I'd come out tonight.
It's a nice night, yeah. How was the ride out?
Well, I didn't ride out.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been kind of a slow night. Though it's gotten busy now. Yeah, we usually do it on Fridays now. Yeah.
I was in Idaho.
Oh, okay. Okay. Last week? Yeah, last week we were SFO. Yeah. A couple of good shows.
Listen to you on the way here about the
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It seems like the plane is closer to the ground than the Airbus.
I mean, I would you look at this 777 right here with that front end shot like that. I can see how you could probably think that's an Airbus. Because if you're looking at the 777 like that, it's got that wide look to it. So I can see when people get confused. But I'm not a teacher. Oh, the 350 and the 330 look completely different. Yeah, the 350 is very thin. It's thin and long. Yeah, that's an A350 right there, the Singapore. The A330 is wider.
41 LA Tower, runway 25 at Foxtrot, medical wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, medical wait, 5441.
What do you mean what happened with the Nighthawk Open? I just ran it.
Again, at 777, to right Hotel 6. The Delta Turk now, the triple. Got 5441 on that doctor, wind 260.
All right, you are looking at Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul with now turning its taxi light on. Should be, as we went dark, should be heading here for South Side at takeoff. Air New Zealand, the 777 heading into the gates. All right, now how's Nighthawk looking here tonight, you guys? Just make sure I don't knock anything over. Is that Nighthawk? Well, it looks like their other camera. No, I think we pushed the new camera to the limit here tonight. When you start losing focus, that's when you're like, all right, time to bring out the mirrorless. All right, well, we're doing pretty good with heavy departures here tonight. Ducky Pam sent a laughing disco for 250 joules. Thank you, Pam.
Hotel 6, hold short, 5 right, Juliet, Southwest 29. 5441 contacts for departure.
You can hear those G90s as it heads down to Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Hold short of 5 right on Juliet, Southwest 29. Okay, that's the 349, you fully ready?
Fully ready,
349 on that doctor, wind 25010, make 25 at a Foxtrot, let's take off.
Alright, just take off 25 right at Foxtrot on that doctor left.
Movement 4, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land. Radio check.
Such a beautiful night. You can still see the mountains there in the distance.
25 right from departure, looking at 255 at Big schedule for the let me know when you have the numbers. So 2202, turn right here to Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Dr. Hotel, go 2202. American 1399, Austin Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 9, runway 25.
Let's go to a departure here.
2093, cross me 25 right, kind of ground point 75. 5 right, yes. 2202, cross me 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
That was Alaska.
Hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Flight 349 heading to Spokane, Washington is 737 MAX 9.
Start moving towards the runway, please.
Well, a couple of heavies heading to the north side. Delta Flight 463 coming from Kahului. 767 at 300 ER.
Approximately 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on a belay. Roger, cross on at 25 left, and then on 25 right at Foxtrot, mindful way, heading 403 heavy.
Mike 7 at TI 8 sent a flow state for 200 joules. Thank you, Mike. Melbourne Flyer gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Melbourne Flyer. Awesome support. Going the black sometimes here. It's not a good sign. Thank you, Melbourne Flyer. Awesome upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you, Melbourne Flyer. All right, let's take it to the north side. Delta, Flight 463, coming in from Kahului is 767 300 ER. It'll be followed by the flight coming in from Honolulu, Flight 427.
Number 2 and 260 at 8, runway 25 left at plan. Runway 25 left.
Awesome. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival coming in currently over downtown. Cargo LAX Flight 9 coming in from Luxembourg, a 747-400 freighter, 22 minutes out. It's coming in from the north. We also have Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350, 17 minutes out. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul in a 747-8 freighter, 28 minutes away. Here's that DHL, ABX Air, converted 767. Alright, back to the north side, another Delta 767 at 300 ER. This one coming in from Honolulu, Flight 427. Turkish 777 at 300ER here on the south side. Chris Gardner Aviation Trains with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, love the Nighthawk. Keep it up, Kevin. Will do, Chris. Thank you. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2785 heading to Vegas on an A321, followed by Turkish 777 at 300ER. We'll take it back to the north side. China Airlines flight 8 coming in from Taipei at a 777 at 300ER, number 2
RNAV Docker
for arrival.
runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, quick takeoff.
Beautiful skies here tonight.
Turkey 10 heavy hotel, keep up with Foxtrot on the way. Gap 177, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, can I close this?
My favorite shots right there. It's too bad it's looking the opposite direction.
585 Blue Tower, number 2, and 2507, runway 25 left to the left.
Frontier flight heading to Vegas. Over there on Taxiway Lima Disco Lane.
Clear takeoff on May 25 right for Airport 10 section. RNAV Docker, Turkish standing.
Turkish up next.
West 2785 traffic 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, range south-south, Airbus 321, coming for 3,000 feet. South visual, that's 2785, maintain visual separation and contact with the departure. Thank you. And over SoCal Tower, American 2785.
And Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting to 20 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Windy Lindy.
Over 500, turn right to Hotel 7.
Right, Hotel 7.
Thank you so much, Linda. All right, before we do the Turkish 777, they are bringing back the Qantas A380 Super back to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Set at 1967, Austin Tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left for land. 25 left.
All right, Turkish rolling down that 25 at right.
Left 477, crossing the 25 right, gonna ground 175. Delta 811 Alexander, affirmative, number 2, wind 2607, runway 25 left for land. Delta 535, Nevada Hotel 6, come up in hotel.
Hotel 6, left hotel, Southwest 5.
Delta 585, hold short, up runway 25 right to Juliet.
Full short 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 5.
All right, I'm going to stay with the shot we do with China Airlines arriving on the north side. We can go to it. Back here to the south, Qantas making those last few moments before it heads into the gate. Originally, this was Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney. Will return as Flight 12, heading back to Sydney in the 10 o'clock hour. Get out of here. Good to see you again. Well, they can kick us out of here at 10, so. Okay, yeah, I think you know there's. Have you ever been down on Main Street in El Segundo?
Good evening, LA.
Oh, in and out. All right. Well, don't go to the one over there. Go to the one over here. All right. Enjoy.
1514 Los Star number 2 and 2508, runway 25 left good line.
Phil with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Phil. Says, I find it very interesting that I'm interested. Well, I'm glad you're interested, Phil.
South of 585, cross me 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Southwest 5.
At a 1957, cross me 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
It's an E-Jet. I think the sky tonight is just so beautiful. United Express SkyWest Flight 5662 headed to Redmond. That was the flight that just took off. Starlux Flight 2, Kevin from Taipei, A350-900, 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Got that Cargolux Queen coming in from the north. Cargolux Flight 9, Kevin from Luxembourg, a 747-400 freighter. Might be flying directly over our heads. United flying coming from Chicago here, flight 1967 at 757 at 300. So now the real question is, how does Nighthawk compared to the new daytime camera? Calling him Cam. Cam, the daytime camera compared to Nighthawk. What's that? Close? Well, I like to hear that. Close. Well, there we go. Close. They're two different types of cameras. I mean, this is a Sony mirrorless. The other one's a camcorder. You know, two different types of ways of shooting.
Plane 250.
Phil back with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Says, I love being American. Thank you, Phil. I think we all do. It's gonna become a what? Oh, that's Cargo. That's too hazy up there. Cargolux is flying above us. I don't even think that's not a great shot. You know, we got a big 250-year celebration coming up July 4th. That's just, what, over a month away? A month and a week We'll be high atop the H Hotel on July 4th. That's a Saturday, by the way. Saturday, July 4th will be high atop the H Hotel. I think, I haven't even talked to them about that. Isn't that when the FIFA World Cup is going on here? Well, we'll be live high atop the H Hotel on July 4th, Saturday, July 4th, and I believe we'll be there on the Sunday show starting at 8 a.m., so it's going to be a quick turnaround. Thank you, Phil. All of our planes. We got a couple of heavies heading to the north side. Starlux followed by a Delta coming in from Atlanta, flight 763, 4 minutes out. So back-to-back A350 arrivals on the north side. We'll take you up there in just a few moments. Friendly reminder, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. And make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to us. That Korean Air Cargo Queen 747-8 freighter coming up from Seoul, 17 minutes out, just west of Catalina Island. She tends to go long for us. And what do we mean by long? Going all the way into the taxiway right in front of our cameras, giving us a great show. Clayton with a super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. Says, hey, Kev. Hey, everybody. This is the best show of the week, right? Friday Night Live. Hey, can you zoom in on the British Airways A380 registration? I sure can. Let's hold on 1 second there, Clayton. Let's go over there. There you go.
So that's after running Hotel 6, ground 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Hotel 65 right, Juliet, over to Mount.
All right, we got Starlux up next for arrival on the north side, followed by that Delta A350.
Perimeter for departure, okay, Axel, I'm just looking here. You got about 3 more minutes before I get you going. Stand by. Roger.
Starlux, next arrival.
Keep over to Juliet, ground point 75, middle right, Juliet, thanks. Hotel Juliet, cross the runway and Tower number 2176, check it in. 2176, watch on tower, runway 260, runway 25 left to land. 25 left,
Asiana A380 Super being brought back to the gates. Look at the sunset with the beautiful Santa Monica Mountains there in the background. The Delta hangar and the A380 being brought back. I love it when all the lights are on in the cabin. Blue Sky Susan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. This is living for Nighthawk. Thank you very much. Well, our pleasure, Susan. Thank you. We we got that A350-900 with Delta up next for arrival, back on the north side. Flight 763 coming in from Atlanta. Takeoff here on the south side. Frontier A320neo heading to Vegas. Georgia, the painted bunting livery, flight 2264. The moving of the A380 continues. Now right outside the old Continental hangar. You can see the Continental etched. Do you remember what was on the side of that? When they had Continental up there, Rita, was it like just big wooden letters? Because the outline is still there.
Yeah.
It wasn't lit up at night, was it?
I don't think
What is? Oh, Cargolux is on final. Thank you, Rita. Cargolux number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Virgin Atlantic flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow and a Dreamliner number 3 for arrival on the north side. Also have a United 777 at 200 coming up from Honolulu flight 1157 and coming in from the south.
Frontier 2264 contact for departure. Good night. Departure flight 2264. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Got 6315 LA tower, my T-bar with a Foxtrot, line up the way. And line up the way, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, go 6315.
All right, making that turn on the disco lane. Cargolux, the 747-400 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side.
Down to 418 LA tower. Go ahead, 3914. 14 inch trail of a heavy bone 747, caution my turbulence wind 270 at 8, runway 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land, 14.
There she is, flight 9 coming from Luxembourg, a 24-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Runway 25 with a Foxtrot, let's take off. Let's take off, runway 25 right, kilometers skywest. 9 heavy, turn left Alpha, 8 turn left on Alpha.
Alpha 8.
This contact ground 175, cover looks down maybe 1 east on an Alpha. East on Alpha 117, cover.
Alright, Alpha 8 for the Queen. They have a better chance with the Crane Air Cargo Queen heading in for a go long. And Shiana making that final turn, heading back into the gates of Tom Bradley. Stacking up those A380s.
Number 2, clear to land. Runway 25 left.
British Airways technically should have been out of here by now. It was running about an hour. Was it an hour late? I think it was. Phil back with a $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Appreciate your awesome support here today. Says Kangaroo. Must be talking about that Qantas A380 sitting there at Tom Bradley. It was a beautiful shot as it was brought back to the gates as well. Phil, thank you so much. All right, the Queen that possibly could go long for us. Crane Air Cargo, flight 213, committed from Seoul, 747-8 freighter, just 8 minutes away. All right, we got a movement on the Singapore A350-900. We'll be heading back to Singapore. Because she was sitting on the very far southwest edge of Tom Bradley, so don't be surprised if you see that tail head to the north, only because of her location. Not really going to signal if it's a north or south side at takeoff. So her tail will head to the north. We'll find out if it is indeed a south side at takeoff.
That 1157 heavy LA tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left to left. Runway 25 left.
Also have an Air China Cargo, flight 1166, coming in from Miami, a 777 freighter, about 7 minutes out. So the tail heading to the north. Don't get too excited now, Rita. It doesn't signal a south side at takeoff, though we hope so. But this will give us a chance to zoom into the cockpit. It looks like they've got their lights on inside. Let's see. How's it going in there?
3066, turn right Hotel 7. Cross the 25 Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Back to Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, American 36.
Racer, gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
Frontier 2133, visual 25 left. Frontier 2133, LA Tower, cockpit German 777, short final, wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is always one of my favorite shots to get here at Nighthawk is when these planes are over there on kilo getting pushed back. You can see the engine start.
Latest information, Yankee current LA altimeter is 3002. Look 57 heavy, turn right Hotel 6, cross from the 25 Juliet, time take off point 75.
Again, this is Flight 35 heading back to Singapore. This 3-year-old A350-900 delivered to Singapore Airlines in March of 2023. No, 14, very well. Approximately 2 over to Quebec, time take off point 75. Downforce scamming with a $10 super chest as wire captains, men and flight attendants mostly not. I don't know. I think there's a lot of female captains. Actually, in fact, United, I think the most senior captain at United is a female.
2607, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 254.
Definitely the tides are changing in that. Yeah, I think the news just did a story about it. The most senior captain at United is a female. All right, will it stay here on the south side? Singapore heading back to Singapore. Might as well stay here on the south side. Feeling she is going to stay here on the south side, heading back to Singapore. Should be making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo and heading down for a south side at takeoff on 25 right. The Green Air Cargo Flight 213 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 freighter, now just 3 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. There it goes, making the left on to taxiway Bravo.
China Freight 10, 1166 Western Tower, China Freight 1166 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land there, China Freight 1166, parking is Korea Airlines Cargo 1. Ground Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact City Ramp. I'm going to hold for the Kilo 1 over the City Ramp, left 2136.
254, return Hotel 6 available.
Okay, right turn, Hotel 6, rank 254.
Roger 11, 2133, contact city ramp. Roger 2133, contact city ramp. For 254 occupied gate, turn off that hotel, hold to the Quebec.
Okay, right turn, you said right turn, hotel.
Bill Stillman.
Left turn hotel.
Then also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says, thank you for providing the stream. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support. Glad you guys are enjoying it here tonight. Downforce Gaming back with the $10 super chest. To the bots saying thank you. You're welcome, bots. Oh no, those are not bots. Those are our awesome mods. They're all real people dedicated to making the chat great.
Yep, hold short, taxiway, Quebec, American 254.
All right, we do have Air China Cargo flight 1166 coming up from Miami, a 777 freighter up next for a Southside arrival as we take you to the top of the hour here. Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 29th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, 9 p.m. We got that queen up next. Will she go all the way to Lima? Sit back, relax. Find out next.
Heavy, hold short of Alpha 7, contact ground point 75.
Hold short of Alpha 7, contact ground 725.
All right, we'll take you back high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's go log. Green Air Cargo 747-8 freighter. Next arrival of 25 left. This aircraft tends to go all the way to Lima for us. And I think we got it. Going all the way to Lima.
Heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground 121 point
A little steam added.
Charlie 2508, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, United 2791.
35 Heavy, LA Tower, we're ready. Singapore 35 Heavy, LA 25 right up off, on a blank, waiting release. 2791 Cosmo, turbulence, heavy Airbus, departure, parallel 2507.
All right, Singapore up next for takeoff.
Singapore 35 Heavy, 12507 on that block, 025 right up off, shot clear, stay down. On that block, 25 right, control the take off to home.
Singapore flight 35 heading back to Singapore, and that A350 up next for takeoff. Also have one of those 777 freighters lighting up heading to Shanghai. CMA CGM Air Cargo flight 8276 will be heading to Shanghai. Will be a south side at takeoff coming up.
Flight 4946.
Green Air Cargo continues its taxi down at Alpha. Alright, Singapore already rolling it down. 25 at right. China Southern, the 777 passenger plane running an hour and 8 minutes late here. Just a minute out, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
At 2791 on the ground, gate occupied, taxi hotel is able to hold short of hotel liner.
Spencer back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Asking Kevin, nice new cam. What's your favorite aircraft at LAX to see, and what's your favorite airline that's not based at LAX? My favorite is the Big Q, Airbus A220. Oh gosh. You always have so long list of questions. It put me on the spot there, Spencer. Thank you. Yeah, we enjoyed that new camera. That's looking good. Of course, Nighthawk looking good as well. Favorite aircraft at LAX to see? What is my favorite aircraft at LAX to see? I always like ITA A350. Never go wrong with the Queens A380s. I like them all. Steven McLeod with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. He says, thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin, for the great stream today, and thank you to the wonderful mods for the dedication to the chat. They are always happy and entertaining with their comments, which makes it fun to be a part of. Absolutely, a great mod squad, always doing a great job. My pleasure, Steven. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for your awesome support.
4946, contact just at a park today. We go.
We do have a heavy United Flight 2397 heading to Newark, a 787-10 at Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. China Southern Airlines, flight 327 coming up from Guangzhou, 777 at 300ER. Next arrival on the north side, we do have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark here on the south. Let's go to that. Flight 353 coming up from Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner that will take you to the north side for that 777 at 300ER.
4077 LA Tower, contact turbulence pursued by heavy Dreamliner, just touching down. Heavy Dreamliner, departure parallel 2507 LA 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, 4077.
Take it to the north side, the 777 at 300ER up next for arrival. Flight again, it should have arrived at 8 p.m. Arriving now at 9 at 10. The 777 at 300ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327. Boston, flight 507. We'll go back to that United Dreamliner, just touching down here in the south.
779 LA Tower, 2607, only 25 left for the land. Lander, 779, thank you. Contact turbulence 73 Dreamliner, departure parallel 2607. Yeah, there's 2397 heavy, traffic ahead, turning right to left, don't factor, 2607 on that doctor, only 25 right at Fox, traffic, take off.
Lori with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lori. Says, how often do planes come in or depart to Kansas City, Missouri? That's a really good question there, Lori. Trying to think who's non-stop to Kansas City. I think it's Southwest. Southwest, I think, is the only one. If I'm not mistaken, I actually, American Eagle, SkyWest, I think, have a Kansas City. So maybe daily, I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but probably two or three, possibly. Thank you, Lord. All right, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down that 25 right.
Delta 689 LA Tower, 2607, wrong 25 left for the land. 5 left. Yeah, that's 353 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground 175 left. Right at Julia, 254, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175. Alright, go to ground, 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175, good night, 254. That's 4077, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175, good night. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, SkyWest, 4077, contact ground. At 2397 heavy, contact SoCal Park, good day. Good day, United 2397 heavy. United 2791, looks like they're still up to date. I see some ground crew over there.
Spencer back with a $9 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. This is big thanks to Jane, Miss Allison, and all the mods. You guys have made my time with AVL more enjoyable than any other channel. Nice to meet most of you at the party. Yeah, a lot of our mods there at the big party. Gosh, when was that? We're coming up. That was over a month ago. Is that it? Seems like it was a year ago. That's right, it's only May. Oh, that was the beginning. We're coming up on almost 2 months. Coming up on 2 months. Like I said, it feels like it's been 6 months since then. Friend Brian, gifting 1 Airline No Videos Live membership. Thank you, Brian.
American 2364, LA Town 2606, runway 25 left for the line. 25 left, Canada 779, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25
All right, we do have Hawaiian Flight 802 coming in from Honolulu, A330 200, 2 minutes out, north side arrival, followed by the second Singapore A350. Also, Box Aerologic Flight 478 coming up from Frankfurt, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. Still waiting on that CGM Air Cargo heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter, pushing back there at Imperial Terminal. Melvin Flyer back with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says, would love to come back to LAX. Thanks for bringing us all the action, Kevin. And the massive thanks to the mods in the chat. Shout out to the mod squad. Yeah, come back to LAX. And now we're open 24/7.
And got a few more planes.
Open 24/7. That's what makes our 24-hour live broadcast here at LAX so special, because both north and the south side both open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Uh-oh. All right, let me go to the north side here real quick as I figure out what's going on with the camera here.
Clear 2 land, 25 left, number 158.
Beautiful shot of Terminal 1, 2, 3 there on the north side. Go figure, Nighthawk's giving me problems here tonight. He's like, you got a new camera. What do you think you're doing? He's jealous, yeah. Let me give you the shot of all the planes on their way in. All right, so we got 2 heavies on the north, 1 on the south, and I'm going to say that unfortunately, we got Air France as well. After Air France, I think we're going to have to start wrapping things up, as there is a curfew here at the park. We do have to get out of here by 10. And last time Rita was here, I think we ended, that was the Spirit Airline night, and we ended just before 10, and there was a police officer that was driving by. Rita was thinking we were going to head off to El Segundo jail.
American 2123, visual 25 left. American 2123,
what's that?
2607, runway 25 left.
I get a fine. I don't want to fine.
25 left, 2123. Yeah, 1791, looks like they're real close down, cross runway 25 right to Quebec, contact ground point 75, drop the hold position.
Hi, cross 255,
So if you haven't yet, make sure to get that like in.
3223 LA Tower, 2 Bravo to Fox.
I will be back in just a few days for the big Sunday show. We'll be high atop the H Hotel for the Sunday show. All right, take you back high atop the H Hotel for this Hawaiian Flight 802 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, next arrival. That is the H Hotel at night. If you look at the building, you can see it behind. And downtown, that is the Wilshire Grand, and that is the tallest building west of the Mississippi, though I still say the U.S. Bank building is taller. Call the structure, yes. Anyway, that's what it looks like at night. That's where I'll be on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys can join me then, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Got the Singapore Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350, next arrival on the north. Linda Kavinsky sending in 100 for 2 joules. Thank you, Linda.
8276 heavy traffic, 5.5 mile final, runway 25 left, 5 way. Line up runway 25 left, track 8276 heavy.
All right, we got that 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Iberia now pushing back. That flight was running late here today, coming in. Yeah, a lot of Europe flights were running late here today. All right, Singapore up next for arrival.
8276 heavy truck, now 3 mile final, 2507 on that for runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Outside for first takeoff, 25 left, track 8276.
All right, CMA, CGM, Air Cargo heading to Shanghai. Next, takeoff 25 at left here in the south.
Heavy conflict, heavy volume 777, starting now on 2407 on 25 left, for line. American 8223 is departure today. Okay.
All right, Iberia pushing back. Looks like that tail heading to the north. We do have that 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 left here on the south side. Up next for arrival here on the south side.
X-ray Bravo November Charlie, LA Tower. Bravo November Charlie, cross runway 25 left at Fox, hold shorter runway 25 right, track 5 mile final.
was fun.
Left, clear to land, American 20. Cargo 478 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, or turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Left on Alpha 8, Alpha 121.75, Carnival 460 delay.
X-ray Bravo Bravo, November Charlie, following south off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, on departure, on runway heading, final maintain 3000 and remain with me for a new heading. X-ray
Good old
Bravo Bravo,
box,
November Charlie, you are not
Aerologic.
cleared to take off. It's just runway
They're all
25
white
right at
livery.
Foxtrot, line up and wait. Delta 5636, the light down 2507, only 25 left, little end. Land 25 left.
Trying to see what was going on over there. Side of British Airways looks like a fire truck.
Bravo, November Charlie, fly runway.
A what?
maintain
Oh, Coletta?
12507,
Oh, you want to stay later, Rita?
Down 5458, LA Tower, 25 at a Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait,
Shauna Southern, the 777 at 300ER heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Down 5458, the 2407 on the Doctor, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Guy, West 3394.
All right, Rita said we got a queen coming in. All right. Should be following the Air France, so we should have Air France and the Queen, and then we'll wrap it up. Iberia now turning on its taxi lights. See if it makes a U-turn, heads up there to the north, or maybe here on the south.
5005, LA Tower, 2407, only 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, clear west 9005. Bravo, November, Charlie, contact SoCal departure, good day. Thank you, for departure, pull up.
Oh, turned it back off. Second thought.
Cabin 30, disregard. Cabin 3394 on the control line, so runway 220, top maintain 3000. We're 2407, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear to take off. 25 right, Foxtrot, clear to take off. Control on the left, 220, 3000, Cabin 3394. Oscar 207, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. I'm waiting for the right Foxtrot.
All right, let's try that again.
Yeah, 5458 off departure.
Yeah, 5458 just now. Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alright, off departure, got the flight stage.
Heavy LA Tower, good evening. 12307, only 25 left for the land. Vietnam, 125 left at Frontier 03.
It looks like Iberia heading here to the south side. This flight should have left. Should have left today at 5:50 this evening. It is now at 9:28. Flight heading back to Madrid, heading down at taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to 25 right for takeoff. Got that Air France flight 28 coming up from Paris at A350-900, number 2 for arrival Avianca, then the Queen.
Thanks for your help.
We got Cathay Pacific, 777 at 300 ER, and the One World livery, flight 880. Number 3 for arrival on the north side. So we've got a bunch of heavies coming in, out, and then we're going to wrap it up for this Friday show.
Yeah, 5744, 12406, on that Doctor, only 25 right of Fox, back there, take off.
Looks like Iberia wasting no time. It's a good idea. Already running late. Punch it, Chewy.
That's 5005, turn right on the hotel, hold short, up runway 25 right at Golf. And hotel, hold short, 25 right at Golf, Southwest 5005. Good 207, contact SoCal departure, good day. 207, good day.
Air France coming from Paris up next here on the south side.
Count 5744, contact SoCal departure, good day. Count 5005, cross 125 right at Golf, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf, over down on the other side, 5636, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
All right, guys, Speedbird and A380 Super now pushing back the second Singapore flight. Looks like it's heading into the gates where that other Singapore A350 was sitting.
Hotel Naina, hotel crossing runway 25 right front, 028.
Delta 520 LA Tower, contact clearance preceded by
Of course, Speedbird will head up to the north side. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side is the Kalena Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, flight 981. We do have Cathay and the One World livery. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Trans 028 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then taxi straight ahead to hold short of Kilo 1.
Crossing on runway 251 via Lima, and all shots are still across 028.
Air France, that A350 just crossing over 25 at right. Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Charlie and heading into the west side of the west gates. Iberia is still making its way down for south side takeoff. We're probably in with Iberia. We got that Kalena Air Queen up next.
American 2199, 12407, Arnett Docker, only 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff. Arnett Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, American 2199. Honda 520, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hotel runway 25 right, back up 5 right.
That's why we call it disco lane. All the taxiway green lights bouncing off the belly of the planes, becoming a disco ball.
639 LA Tower, consummate turbos pursued by heavy Boeing 747, heavy Airbus will depart parallel 2407, runway 25 left for the land. Good night, 25 left, United 639.
All right, Coletta next up for arrival here on the south side, flight 981.
Dr. 520, continue all the way down to Hotel Quebec, cross runway 25 right at Quebec.
Alright, Alpha 8 turn off for this Coletta Air Queen.
Heavy 035 heavy, LA Tower, go. Heavy 0352 heavy, waiting for traffic off the north complex, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wait.
Seal sending a picnic basket for 600 joules. Avenor with the $3.80 super chat. Thank you, Avenor. I like this little plane emoji.
Dr. 528, Burnham, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75, thank you. Runway 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, and 5 thank you. Tower those, that was 3027, visual 2000 left. That was 3027 LA Tower, 2406, runway 25 left, for the land. 25 left for the land, that was 3027.
All right, Iberia will be our final takeoff. Iberia flight 352 heading back to Madrid at A350-900, lining up. As throughout the course of the night, more and more planes make their way into LAX. Speedbird will be heading up there to the north side. Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow.
Iberia 0352 heavy, 12506 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Good evening, Medevac United 43, checking in, 25 left. Medevac United 43, LA Tower, 2506, runway 25 left, clear land gate, appears occupied 75 Bravo. Medevac United 43, clear to land, 25 left. Cabin 3027, consummate turbulence, heavy Airbus departing in parallel, 12506. Perfect. 5329 LA Tower, consummate turbulence, runway 25 at the Foxtrot, line of the wait. 3036 LA Tower, 12406, runway 25 left to land. 639 feet by 5, thanks to the hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec, 639. 0352 heavy, contact hotel departure, good day. Okay, bye.
All right. Before we head out, I'd like to say a big thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
That was 5329 at shoreline for left at 220, on maintain 3000, wind 2307, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 30 for
Yeah, we just bumped off. Thank you.
For your awesome support to bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Oh, look at that shot of the Cathay making that turn on to Lima. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, you guys. Another great night of plane and spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Hope you guys had a great time. We'll be back starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday for the big Sunday show. We'll be back high atop the Edge Hotel. Come and join me up there. We have a lot of fun with the great sights and sounds you can only find here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing support here tonight. I can't thank you guys enough. You are the people behind this channel, and I am the one that just trying to make this thing better and better in every chance that I get. So thank you for helping me accomplish that. And thanks for a great mod team always doing a great job as well. And Rita, thanks for hanging out with me all night long. My friend Rita. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Take care of yourself and each other. All right. We'll see you guys. Good night.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Dash 43, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 121.75. That's 5461, contact Hotel Park, good night. Come on, the SoCal, put your today, it's got a 5461. Number 3266, 25 left. Number 3266, only down 2505, only 25 left, for the line. For the line, about 25 left, Southwest 3266. Oscar 513, only target evening, 12505, only 25 left, for the line. Southwest third line, left, Southwest 3036, I'm in the instructions. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. This next off your right, passing on the Alaska on Bravo, contact ground point 75. Thank you, 0 Juliet, cross 5 right. After Alaska, before you pass, the ground point 75. 30, thank you. Number 2477 heavy, LA out runway 25 at a Fox, the last away, waiting, please. 9 up and wait, runway
time to get out of here. We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Hotel for the Hotel 9 Southwest 3.